Hello? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Okay, I was just testing to see. Can you guys can't hear my AC or anything, right? I put my AC in, look. Oh, and look, there's Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Look at her. I didn't expect her to be looking up at me. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. You're all I forgot to clean off my bed too. There's a bunch of junk behind me, but pretend it's not there. Um, Hi Tony. Hi Maria. Hi Puma. Congrats on first, second, and third. Uh, that's out of order, but you know, you just hear me and the music. Good, good. It's my AC is kind of quiet. It's like a special. It's um, it's like a split unit. So like it's kind of shaped like a U, like this, and then the window goes down in between it. So the actual like compressor is like outside. It's outside. So only the quiet part is inside, which is very nice. For me, I'm also like I don't like loud noises, and it's still loud even for me like sleeping. So I still wear earplugs when I have it on and I'm sleeping because I'm just like really sensitive to that kind of stuff, and I don't like I don't like when I hear the compressor kick on even on that even though it's quiet. Uh, didn't hear it earlier either. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, look at the little baby. She's so cute. My little cute baby. Um, I think today what I want to do is I uploaded that ranch that I finished last time if anyone's interested. It is on my gallery now. And something I was thinking could be kind of fun is remember I was if anyone was here last time, I was kind of like I was enjoying that it was dated, but also at the same time I'm like, but I want it to be nice. I want it to be nice. So I'm like, what if we made a renovated version of it? Like, what if maybe these elderly people move out so they're closer to the casino and they take their nasty little dog with them and a new couple moves in and they renovate it. My lights just flickered. My lights flickered. Wait, hold on. We're gonna turn off my AC. We're gonna turn it off. Maybe my computer's using too much energy along with my with my AC. I haven't streamed with it on yet. That's not good. I don't know. It's not too bad in here right now. Make the lights flicker. Yeah, my lights are definitely flickering. I'm scared that with my computer being as powerful as it is and so much like energy intensive that in combination with my AC and my lights might be like way too much. So maybe we sweat during streams. And then I turn it back on afterward. Mine hasn't been flickering until I started streaming just now. Like I had it on this whole time. I was playing Sims, I was doing the things, I was working all morning, and it's been fine. And then I started streaming, and then they just flickered. And it's also like a nice day outside, so and it stopped just now. So anyway, also how's my music volume? It should be good. It should be fine. It's where I normally have it. Let's see. What anything else I wanted to say? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to say. Uh, yeah, I think that's all my updates. What's the date? Today's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How's everyone's week going so far? It was really hot yesterday, and I had a project that I had to go to for work that was very, very intensive. It was brutal. It wasn't even that hot yet. Like I left so early so I could get it done early, but I'm glad that I got it. I'm glad I got there when I did. I had also slept really, really poorly that night, Sunday night into Monday. Of course, I slept like 3 hours. I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't fall back asleep until like 4 a.m. and I had to get up at 5:30 in order to go to this project so I could be there by 7. And because I knew it was going to take me at least 3 hours, 3.5 hours to shoot the project. Because I'm a construction photographer, by the way. And it was crazy. It was crazy. It was really hot. It was outside the whole time. But I thought I got a sunburn. I don't think I got a sunburn. The back of my neck is fine. I put on sufficient sunscreen, and I think I'm fine. That's nice. That's nice. I thought that I had gotten a bunch of sunburn, so good. Went and got my free birthday drink from Dutch Bros yesterday. Oh, nice. When was your birthday? Was your birthday actually yesterday? Cause nice. Happy birthday, Tony. Congrats. Happy birthday. Just a nice tan. I don't even want to get a tan because well, my mom is an esthetician. So she's from an era where there was a lot of tanning, right? And she's always like the best way to age more quickly is by sun exposure. So how about we just try to avoid as much sun exposure and like I don't want any tanning. I don't want to tan at all. That's my attitude. I'm like, no, tan is not nice. No, we don't tan around here. But no, obviously, I'm being kind of dramatic. But that is the way that I personally feel. Obviously, do what you want, and everyone like just do what you want with your own body. But for me, I'm like, let's try to avoid tanning as much as possible. I also am really pale, and I could really easily burn. So I'm just like, let's try to be as careful as possible, you know. Look, 10 years younger than my actual age, and I tanned. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid it as much as I can. But also, I don't like being outside anyway, so it's fine. Being burned makes me sad. Well, luckily, I thought I was burned yesterday, but I was just hot. I was just hot and like red from heat. My nose was all red, my ears were all red. And I'm like, no, I got a sunburn. And then I cooled off a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm all right, I guess. I'm not even like sunburned at all, at all. I thought I was gonna be really bad, but that's really good to know because I was sweating a lot. That's why I thought I got a sunburn because I was sweating so much that I thought it would have wiped away all of my sunscreen, but no, it really didn't because I didn't get a single bit of sunburn on my nose. It's good to know. Good to know. Also, like the thing is like tanning is one thing, but I've only done this project for like a few times. I'm gonna be doing this project every single week for the next like 2 years, at least, doing the same thing, and like I really do not want to have that consistent of sun exposure and a consistent sunburn or suntan every single week from that. You know what I mean? It's like the occasional tan isn't that big of a deal, but I really don't want consistent sun exposure because I don't want like skin cancer or something. I don't want to get burnt every single week. Though my arms tan fine, but some parts of me burn easily. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sun hat. Luckily, I'm wearing a they have like sun hat like brims for hard hats. Or a lot of hard hat. I need to wear a hard hat. It's a construction site. Technically, I'm supposed to wear gloves too, which is crazy. Protect me from the dirt, I guess. And I have to wear safety glasses too to protect me from like bird poop falling from the sky, I guess. Stuff like that, you know. I was like, oh no, when you said you were burned, the idea of me, for me, it's not even the pain. It's like, oh, it's the sun damage. Like the thought of me getting sun damage because I'm so dramatic. I'm 30. I'm hitting my existential crisis. Well, my first one, I should say, my first existential crisis. I don't have a brim for my hard hat. I need to get one. They have like a baseball brim thing for the one I have, but and it's really expensive. Luckily, I'm not buying it from. I need to actually order it. Get one of those brims. Yeah, absolutely. You still be pretty. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm just being dramatic, but what would I be if not dramatic? You know, especially like Tony, if they're gonna pay for it, which they will, then I can get whatever I want. You know, it doesn't matter if the freaking brim for the heart has $40. I'm not paying for it. They are. So it's fine. It's fine. And if it'll help me protect my eyes. A sunburn does suck, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, do you want to get started? Building, what are we doing? Do you want to see what, yeah, I can show off my game at least. Oh, look, who is this? Oh my gosh, what a stunning test sim. I didn't expect him to be there. I totally didn't expect him to be standing there glistening in the sun. Testing the pool. The sprinklers. Exactly, it's for your safety. Exactly. Next thing to remind him of till he gets it. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, I think that we're gonna. So I finished this build. Don't mind him. Don't mind this beautiful stunning sim. Well, he absolutely is. He is. He's enjoying the pool. He's living a great life. He's doing very well for himself. He is. He very much is. Hello there. Hello. Yes, it's Kaysen. I should upload him to gallery. He's like basically CC free. You can't see him. Hello, can you look up? There he is. I made him, and he's CC free, I think, and he's very cute. I really like him, and I should upload him. He's also, I gave him like, people with dark complexions tend to have like a really pretty shine to their skin, so I gave him the shiny overlay a little bit, and a very, very matte, because you can change the matte and the glossiness to it, and I made it very matte, and I think he's very pretty. He's very handsome. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Totally not dating one of my sons currently. Yeah, absolutely not. I wouldn't have I totally wouldn't have like given you a version of him. But yeah, so we built this last time. And I forgot to put this thing up. It's here. Built this last time, we finished it, I think, right? And I kind of want to like just renovate it. I want to like empty it out and update it. Maybe add another bedroom in it, because we have some space in the basement down here, and there's some windows down here, and I think that would be good to put a bedroom down here. That's why I made it bigger. We can update these bathrooms to maybe a little bit be more modern. I think I might want to go with a little bit more of like a classic mid-century modern rather than the tacky kind, like the cool kind with like the cool stuff. But I'm very particular about my renovations, and I don't want it to feel like, so I want it to feel like a real renovation rather than like an artificial, you can do whatever you want kind of renovation. Because there is some like the house has good bones, I would say. Like, even like the kitchen is actually kind of cute. I could change the wallpaper in it, but I don't even necessarily need to change the kitchen itself. It's kind of nice. The carpet would need to go. I think I don't want it to have that. We'll say that there's like some wood planks underneath the shag carpet. I like this a lot. This wallpaper in here, I don't think that needs to go. But yeah, this and this can change. The wallpaper's in there. He's totally not dating Milan while they go to college together. They're the reason I have not patched yet, because they have a cat and I don't want it to be able to. I don't want to not be able to hug the kitty. Yeah, seems like they're pretty broken, the cats and dogs right now. Yeah. But yeah, let's do some building. What's the fun part is emptying it out, right? Uh, they're the reason I have not patched yet because they have a cat and I don't. Okay, I already heard that. I don't usually play with pets anyway. That's very fair. I could probably update, but because I don't really play the game very much. My Sims have a cat in their legacy right now. I kind of forget about it and just like let it do its own thing. Unfortunately for it, maybe. Okay, let's empty. I think I should probably make it different. Like I don't want to include any of the old furniture really. And we're not going to do a month. Like I do have a test sim here because I was play testing it before I uploaded it. I currently uploaded this build just now. If anyone is interested and wants to play it and renovate it for themselves or whatever, it is uploaded. But I think we will remove basically everything. So I can put in all new furniture. Hey Ox, how are you? Oaks. Yes. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I've only ever read your name. I've only ever read it in my head. So saying it out loud is yeah, you know how it goes. I'm renovating this build. I just uploaded this build, and I built it as like this vintage sort of like old kind of tacky build, and I'm eager to renovate it to be kind of maybe modern. We'll add some mid-century modern elements rather than this sort of dated stuff. That's the goal. But I hope you're doing well. Now we're doing the fun part, which is emptying it. I'm going to build. Ooh, what are you going to build? What are you going to build? I feel like I have a lot of things right now that I'm working on. This needs to be replaced. I hate the color that those are. They're so green. If I could paint them, maybe that'd be great, but all of this stuff needs to go. Honestly, I would probably put this stuff back. These are like mounted on the wall. Maybe those are still there. That's mounted on the wall. Maybe that's still there. The stains are probably still there. I wonder if the hotfix is not actually coming today. It's after when patches. It's after when patches usually drop. I thought that it was supposed to be today. Maybe it's supposed to be Thursday. I don't know. I always do the event last minute because I don't like updating. I think this event this time is a login event, isn't it? So you can't wait until last minute. So just be prepared. You want to give yourself enough time because it's not. You have to log in and claim it. They usually are on Thursdays. Okay. Very fair. Very fair. I think I might put this. This is the flooring that I used originally, and I might use that again. I like this flooring. You can get them in bulk. You couldn't last time. I mean, you can claim them all at once, perhaps, but you need to log in every day or whatever, or log in at whenever it says to. You're like 3 on Monday when I logged in to update it. I said, maybe they changed it this time, but last time people were really upset because they didn't think they thought they'd be able to wait until the last minute to do it, and then they didn't give themselves enough time. I don't know the difference. I don't know if it's different this time or not, but just be prepared. You never know. I got like 3 on Monday when I logged in. Yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, yesterday. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a basement. I'm gonna put a basement in, or a basement bedroom down here. I like the way this basement looks. This stuff would probably stay. What else? I started doing it once the final week unlocks for the gameplay events. I prefer to just speedrun. Yeah, me too. I always want to do those all at once too. Should I? I should probably. I'm wondering, like, they would probably leave this, but maybe they would clean it for the new owners, sort of thing. Like, that's what I imagine. They wouldn't have the refrigerator, so that can go away. All this other stuff is old. It would have been their items they would have owned. So we can get rid of all this stuff. That's in the house. Keep that. The phone is on the wall. I feel like since this is the basement, would it be there still? I don't know if I want to make the basement too updated. I have to make that decision, I guess. Whether I want to, like, are we gonna, like, it needs new flooring probably, but, like, do they renovate the whole basement? Or do they, and they need to update this bathroom probably. They probably want to if they're gonna add a bedroom here. So are they gonna make it a nice space to with a nice living space down here or not? Or are they gonna leave it old and do like a half renovation? I feel like I would want to. I don't know. Maybe I want to update the basement as a whole a little bit. I don't know if I really want to drywall over all of these walls because I think that they're kind of cool. We got this old phone here, and I feel like an old phone might just continue to be there forever, you know? Unless you have a real reason to remove it. There's a bit of a drywall wall here already that needs painting. But since we got the login vent, we can't do that exactly. Oh, my dog wants to leave. I like the accessory tops, but since I am on PC, I've had CC ones for years, and CC for years. It's less of a need for me. It will be nice to move CC ones to the new category, though. Yeah, I agreed. I'm the same way. Oh, hold on. My dog wants to leave. Okay. Okay, I left my door closed, but not latched. So she should be able to come in here and scare the hell out of me when she does. When she comes back in 5 minutes. Okay, let's get rid of... I'm wondering whether I should keep any of this stuff. This is built in... This is, like, on the wall. I'm wondering if they would just, like, buy... These probably don't come with the house, right? And, like, it still is... Like, it's still a basement, right? So it could still have spider webs. So I'm wondering whether I just keep it there. And whether I want part of this to feel like a basement. Or if I want it to be, like, nice. Because I could, like, drywall it if I wanted and, like, really make it nice. But does it make it lose its charm, you know? Most neat feature, though, it opens so many fashion options, more covered options for workout wear, modest Sims swimwear. Yeah, very true, very true. I think it's really fun. I'm very surprised that it's taken them so long to do that. I do want to redo this stuff out here. I want it to feel like there are new owners to this house, and I don't really want any of the same furniture. This would probably still be in the backyard, maybe. What about the rock speakers? I think the rock speakers would stay because they're probably like wired in. This is probably not here, even though that looks really good with the house. I like them, but I want to renovate the whole thing as if it's all new furniture because there's a new set of owners. Did I ever put a trash can in? I don't think I did I? I don't think I did. I think I forgot a trash can in this build. Well, I guess we put one of those down. I usually do 2 of them. I usually do like this one, and then I do... This one looks like a recycle bin. I'd probably do blue, though. Ooh, it comes in with like dirty swatches. I didn't know that. Perfect. I swear I'm here. I'm just engrossed in my game. Don't worry, Tony. I have no expectations for anyone to be speaking. I want my stream to be lurker friendly. So if you need to lurk, absolutely feel free. And you don't need to tell me that you're lurking either. I don't mind if you just chill, because I very often just like kind of leave without telling anyone. So feel free to do the same. I hope everyone's staying safe and hydrated. Hi, Zordly. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am staying hydrated. I put my AC in. My air conditioner's in. My lights were blinking, so I turned it off. My lights were blinking when I was streaming. It was fine before, but I could have sworn I heard my my battery backup like clicking a little bit. No, like that scared me. I was like, "What is? No, 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 no! Please don't." Sometimes Twitch wants us to say we're here, so I want to view want my view to count. Very fair, very fair. I appreciate that, Tony. I think they would maybe would they put wood down here, or would they put new tile? This is in California. I feel like I do picture tile being in here. I need to. That looks good. That actually looks kind of good. Maybe I do that. It's warm still, which I like. I also... No, I guess it does have white trim, so that does make sense. I was going to say a brown trim would have looked better. Would they have made the adjustments to the trim on the inside to change it to be brown if they wanted brown? That's a lot of effort, and that's not the kind of work I was thinking that would be done in here. So I'm thinking no. I don't think that they would remove all the paint on all this paneling and then change it. I need to put my AC in. I was in denial. I was not in denial. I get it though. Luckily, my AC is in my room. Like I store it in my closet during the off season, so it makes it way easier. It's also my AC is really easy for me to put in on my own. It's kind of like a U-shaped AC, and it has like the window goes in the middle, and it has like a rack you put down first. Then you put the AC on the rack once you have that installed, and it makes it so easy to do on your own without having to call and have somebody hold the window up or like help you do it, because that would have made it more annoying to have to put in. Yeah, it's very nice, very nice. It's also really quiet. I'm just a bit nervous. It was making me nervous having it on during stream. Just now, unfortunately. Try it again. I don't have old wiring, no. This is a relatively new house. Okay, looking good, looking good. This is also not my test save. This is just a random test. I needed to actually see what this lot was called. It's called Springscape, which I did not know. I had to look it up by making a new world. I think that I might want them to put in new. Like maybe they would. I think this looks good here, but I think that maybe they would rip out these hostas and place things that actually look good. So I don't really like the hostas. I'm in the middle of a massive remodel, so my surroundings are always chaos. That's like so annoying, but I hope that it's also kind of exciting. I still want the grime to be here, maybe, unless they repaint. They should probably repaint it. I feel like it'll make it look a little bit better on the gallery. Maybe that, therefore, the grime is gone because it's freshly repainted. Let's do that. How do I want to repaint it? Or is there anything here that I would want to repaint, or do I want to leave them? Paint them black or something, but that'd be kind of weird. I think they would leave these white because that doesn't come in any good swatches, and it needs to be the same. It doesn't. They could have re-sided it, I guess, but I'd like to use the same paneling. I could do blue. The blue is pretty. It's very blue suburban. Let's try this. I don't want to do green because the house that I have here is green. But I think the green would have looked really nice. The stone obviously would stay. That's really pretty though. The blue is really nice. See if I can find... That looks all right. I could also do white. And obviously I could do the white that matches the windows. Or I could make it brighter white to tie into these ones in the door. I could also do, this kind of matches. I don't know. Let's try these. I don't really like that though. It's too bright or something. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try these. Okay. I was thinking I had other plans for today's stream, and then I changed my mind because I felt like I wanted to renovate this build that I had already built because I wasn't really happy with the way the interior looked. I did like it, but I was like really kind of inspired to make it feel pretty. I really hate these. These need to get out of here. I felt really inspired to make it really pretty. What if this is all, what if they open this up? I think they would. I think they might open this whole area up. Which is the... Do we think that this is the structural wall? That these maybe aren't? So if they're doing that, obviously they would re-drywall and they would remove this stuff. So I can just mark these off to be like this for now. I also forgot to remove the curtains in here. So I think that like they could rewire the lights too. That I don't think that there's really a reason to keep those necessarily. They need to de-popcorn ceilingify the ceilings. So let's do that. I did them wrong down here. don't think that any of these are popcorns. Changing your mind in the middle of build, I've never felt more seen. Yes. I mean, so I did upload it. I uploaded the build to the gallery. Changing your mind in the middle of the build. Yeah. Yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah, I uploaded the build and thought it'd be fun to remodel this because I wasn't like super happy. Like I was happy with the direction it was going and that it was old and like crusty, but I was like, it's such a cute house that I want to see it as a cute at the same time. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely do that. I definitely do that. That's how I was feeling yesterday when I was or the other day when I was building this Swordly. I kind of committed to the direction I was going, but it was like different from what I had imagined, for sure. And I'm like, and I still don't feel like satisfied with it. Is this a structural wall? I know that's like such a dumb thing to ask. It's The Sims. I could remove it if I wanted, but like, do I put a post like? They probably want to open it up, right? So you could put a giant arch here, or you could put a spandrel down, like as like a structural beam, perhaps, like that. Then you remove the door, so it's like feels like there's something there, right? Exactly, the grandchildren may be breathing life into it after they inherited it. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect way to describe it. You know, I'm actually thinking now too. What if, like, now hear me out. What if screen porch? What if we did like screened in? What if we screen this part in? I can leave that light there. I really don't want to move it, even though I want it to be like here. Let's wait. We'll leave it here for a second. Hey Zach, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How about you? I'm renovating the build that I made the other day, as if, and I'm doing it as if it's like a real renovation, like kind of like what Zorley just said, that like maybe the grandchildren sort of like inherited this house and they are renovating it to live in, maybe even like to live, like to sell, like they could even be renovating this to sell, or maybe they live in themselves. That is the kind of idea that we're doing, and I think it's pretty cool so far. I was sort of inspired to do this because the build took a hugely different direction than I was originally intending when I was building it the other day. Is turning out to be way more old feeling than I anticipated. But yeah, so we're renovating it. I'm thinking about, so we're adding a screened in porch, I think maybe. That's kind of fun. I think it feels realistic. Maybe. I don't really like screened in porches all that much in real life. Well, no, I do, but I don't. They're kind of ugly, you know? But, however, I think maybe this does look kind of cool. Let's maybe open up one of these just to add a little bit more. And we should add a door either here or here. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I feel like there's a lot of people in here. I'm seeing a lot of like streamer friends. So I feel like I should do shout outs, but I'm always so weird about shout outs. Why am I so weird now? But like Zach streams, Zordley streams, Tony's been streaming. So follow the people who are streamers. They're really great. And yeah, everyone here that I see right now is super great, and I highly recommend. Hope you don't mind me like not doing a formal shout out and just like sort of casually mentioning it. Is there a single version of this door? There is, okay. Okay. Which way would this door go? I'd probably go this way. I think that looks really good. That makes it look way fresher. I think they should remove that light fixture there. It's in a weird spot. Then they put in a new porch light here. Of course, Swordly, of course. I love your streams. They're very peaceful, very peaceful. I know that you like have I like watching you work on your airport. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. Okay, let's get a porch light. Let's get a porch light in here. See if we can find a good one. I'm thinking maybe we go for like mid-century modern, like why do I want to say like modern, mid-century modern? Like you can always buy mid-century stuff, it never goes out of style. So like the new stuff that you might see at the store today, maybe we go for that kind of because we want it to feel like they've added this stuff recently, not that it was authentic from the time. Mostly done, not enough left to fill another stream, unfortunately. Very fair, very fair. Would you ever consider like finishing the build on stream and or whatever, and then like maybe like playtesting it or something? I don't know. It's kind of difficult to know with The Sims 3, or I mean The Sims 2. I really like that light. I think it's kind of fitting for this house too. If I end up wanting to put the dining room back there. Would this light be good in here? I think that's good. Hold on, let me take a look to see if that's like too low. I shouldn't be. I think that should be fine. I could also size it down. Size it down. Hey Panda, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. We're doing well. I appreciate that. It's possible I'm kind of just chilling until Paralyzed comes out. Very fair, very fair. I get it, I get it. Should I open up this? I just noticed. Should I open up the stairs to the basement? Is there a reason to or a reason not to? I feel like they probably wouldn't, maybe. I feel like that door would stay there. Even though I do think I want them to. Let me just take a look to see. I mean, this whole area, this whole entry and everything too could be opened up. Like I could leave this whole thing open. That would make a huge amount of space. And then I could put a fence there. I think I like the entry though. I like the idea of having a little bit of an entry because you have an entry wall here to be able to decorate with. This is also, if they don't edit the entry, then they can have like a little bit of like the old charm still left without completely changing everything. I think I like just the pillar the way it is. And I think that, again, I do think that these are old floors. The original flooring. Honestly, this is kind of pretty wallpaper. They could leave it. But I feel like maybe it's not their style, you know. I think that they would definitely be interested in completely redoing this whole all of the bathrooms as well if they can. I think that would make sense. Yeah. I'm excited for Paralyzed. I'm excited. I think the build mode will be really cool. I still haven't looked at the trailer. Apparently a trailer came out today. I'm not sure if you knew that, Zordly. I haven't watched it. Why am I imagining a snobby granddaughter inheriting this? Like, are we thinking snobby granddaughter who's like just gonna sell this? Is that what we're thinking? Like maybe she's a realtor or something. Trailer and another gameplay video. Yes, yes. Could be. Ooh, I just I just saw my playtest sim again. I like him. Keeson. It looks good. I think it looks really nice from the outside, and it'll look different enough from the outside to look good next to the other build, I think, hopefully. I really don't need to do that. I could actually pick the tile in there. Anything else that I would want to do or change? I don't want to make too like I don't want to make too dramatic of changes. I think like this is all a lot of changes already. Yeah, she's like, I don't care, just sell it and give me cash. Oh, okay, yeah. Because granddaughters implies a grandma, which you can't stop thinking about. Let's change. Hello? Is it Shift T tool? Shouldn't tool be like letting me... It's not doing the thing. Better build by, I mean. Should be letting me change the light color, but it's not. Am I missing something? Apparently, I can't do that at the moment. Maybe it's because my game is broken. I don't know. I was lurking. Hi, Puma. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's get some tile in there. Should I leave this tile? I think this needs to be replaced, I think, because it's got his scuff mark on it. So it needs to be replaced. And yes, that's how I'm doing it. I want it to be like a real renovation. I usually like to do this as plywood. Like, they haven't chosen what they want in here yet, but they know it's going to be different. And then I want them to add, they want to add a bedroom in the basement. So where should that be? Should that be here? I feel like no, because there wouldn't be enough room for me to put a bed in here, where there would be over here. I don't think it needs to be a whole room. The lights can be fixed, so I don't have to worry about those. I don't think it needs a whole separate bathroom for this bedroom, but maybe we put like a walk-in closet sort of thing on this side. I'm also kind of wondering whether I put a double door, like since like they already have this arch, right? So you just sort of fill it in with a double door. Does that make sense, or would that be too much? Because it feels like it's a lot to me to have a double door into that bedroom. But also, this wall's a stone. I'm being too much, maybe, with the way that I'm handling this. Too realistic. But I think about those kinds of things. But they could have just filled in the stone that was missing and put in a normal sized door. Maybe they do that. I know that you can do that. No, go on. Good. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. Because I could make it simple, but the thing is, like, you could actually fill in the stone. It just would be more expensive, you know? Whereas this is way cheaper, and you could just leave it like that. Then I was thinking I don't know why you'd have two of these rooms. One of them would be a closet, or I could just do one mass, like, larger walk-in closet. Just do one room here. And then maybe put the door... We would want to use the same doors that are already used in the house. Unless this is a new door, so it's purposefully different because they're... I could do a door that matches this one. Which one matches this one? It's a too wide door. this one. I could do this one instead, since it's like a new room. I like doing those details. I really do. Hi, Maria. Oh my gosh, how are you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Thanks for asking. I really also don't need to do this. But I think it should be drywalled in there as well. It looks like it's in a basement with the walls like this, so I think that they would put up drywall. And I think they would put it up in there too, just if there's going to be clothes in here, you don't want the exposed wall. I love the details. Thank you. I love the details too. I'm all about the details. As much as I would hate it, would they put rug in? Would they extend the tile in here, or would they do rugs? Hi Lori, welcome in, welcome in. Ads are coming. Yes, thank you, Puma. Ads are going to be here in less than 5 minutes. So if you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them because they do help me out a lot. And if you didn't get caught in ads, then congrats, you beat the ad lottery. We are renovating that build I made the other day, by the way, for anyone coming in. I was like happy. It's uploaded on it's uploaded in my gallery. It's vintage mid-century ranch on the gallery. I think I'm going to call this one renovated. Renovated. Oh, I can't spell mid-century ranch. Reno. Then we'll do that. This one's going to be a renovated version of it. The lore being that maybe like the grandkids inherited this tour, or this tour. I read tour as I said that. The grandkids inherited this house, and they're doing some renos to it. They're doing some renovations to it before either they sell it or live in it themselves. And they're adding a new bedroom. Would you mind giving a tour? I can show you. Let me show you the original one. I just saved this to my library. It's right there. Well, we will place this one on there. I can absolutely give you a tour. So it was looking very, very like. Oh, this is my test sim, by the way. Isn't he beautiful? He's looking so stunning in his Speedo. I only have one sub. When did I say that? Isn't he's stunning? Thank you, Maria. Thank you. It was like I wanted it to feel very like not necessarily run down, but like well loved, and that maybe it hasn't been renovated ever, or at least in a very long time. And that like an old elderly couple lives here with their dog. Like that's the idea. This is Grandpa's chair. Those are his two remotes. One of them is for the volume, and the other one is for the channels because they can't figure out how to do it correctly. And dining room, and they got all this like classy old stuff. Not even old. Like they probably bought this. Like this just like feels 80s, like 70s, 80s to me. Like 70s, 80s, like tacky. And I love that this is from the Royalty and Legacy pack, but this stuff gives ranch to me so much in this context. Like the doily sort of. This is actually from, I think this is from the Tea Time Solarium kit maybe or something. And we got this like old wood. I love it. It's like awful and I love it. We got a little dining space here and kitchen, little microwave area. I didn't fully clutter it, I guess. But yeah, we also got popcorn ceilings, of course. Old wall phone, which I kind of love. It took me a second to actually when the wheels started turning, and I remember the joke context. We got vintage bathrooms. This one's the pink room. And then we got like the cherry bedroom, like the cherry bedroom set, you know. I feel like this is so classic, like classic old style cherry bedroom set. And I made a wardrobe a little bit here because we don't have any good wardrobes that kind of feel right. Honestly, if it's not IKEA, I'll probably love it. I love that sword. Love it. And then we got garage here. Garage here. And going down here, we have the basement. I guess I could show the backyard. This is the backyard. We got a deck. We got a pool slide. I didn't test the pool slide to make sure it worked. I should have had Kason try that out. That's why I brought him here. What's wrong with IKEA? I guess like IKEA is like very. I mean, I guess there's nothing like wrong with IKEA. It's just, you know, like mass produced, right? Just like the sleek modern furniture. There you go. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I like the look of IKEA. That I was gonna say Japan-y sort of like Scandinavian sort of look is kind of nice. I have a lot of different likes though. So this is like the basement. We got a bunch of old furniture, probably toys that they bought for their grandkids, stuff like that. Old TV. I actually intersected the trash TV into this old TV to make it, excuse me, so it actually work. Here's the blue bathroom. Here, there's window wells as well. And a little bar room. Hold on, I got an email. Okay. But yeah, that's the old build, or the old one, and now we're renovating it currently right now. Uh, Although I am a hypocrite, have you heard of the Thuma bed frame? I think it's Japanese. Thuma. It's okay to be a hypocrite. Thuma bed frame. It is really pretty. I like the mid, like it's very simplistic, right? I kind of like the simplistic style. I feel like that's kind of the minimalism is I do like. Uh, I have no idea who this is. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I have no idea what that's about. I'm gonna need to call them about that. Work stuff. Work stuff. The joints are just classic Japanese joints. I looked Thuma bed frame. I mean, I think I see it. Yeah, the classic bed, modern bed frame. Yeah, with the Japanese joints. I know what you mean. Looks really pretty. Oh, I don't think it's Maria. It's not. I don't think it's IKEA, right? Thuma looks like it's a brand, a bed brand, and they have like their classic bed frame. Bed frame is the one you're probably talking about, Swordly. Yeah, it's not IKEA. Yeah, yeah. You can look up Thuma bed frame, and it's some of the first results are basically that. I think that's what you're. Yeah. I'm gonna re-download the other build that I had. They're not cheap, but I like one. I think my ads are just playing as well. At some point, I forgot that they were playing. They're not cheap, but I'd like one. Yeah, very fair. They are really pretty. I want a new headboard for my bed actually. Well, I was thinking here's something I can actually talk about too. I forgot to mention. So, you see how that I have this corner of my room here? It's kind of bare. There's nothing in it above my bed or anything. I think I would like to. I would maybe get like a bed frame or like a headboard. I don't have to get a whole. I don't have to get a whole new bed frame. I could just get a new headboard. And I want one that has maybe a. Well, I have a couple options. I might want to do a bed frame. Did I screw this up also or no? I want to do like a headboard that has like a shelf in it, like a walnut sort of shelf sort of look, with various shelves and that I can like put plants on and stuff. I also think it would be kind of cool if I have the space to do like a like shelving and like let's say instead of doing a headboard, I kind of would like to have shelving all across this corner, or at least across the back of my bed. And I would like to go all the way up to the ceiling. I think that'd be really cool. And I kind of like it in the corner as well, just like all the way in the corner. And I can just move my bed this way a little bit. It sounds fun, but I'd end up sleeping with my head inside the shelf. I would still have a headboard on my bed. So I think I would just buy shelves, and the lower shelves I just wouldn't use them, but I would still have the shelving go all the way to the floor, just in case I ever wanted to move my bed to a different spot. Then you have the shelving there. So my head would still be against the headboard, I think. And the same thing with the headboards I've looked at that have shelving in them. The bottom part of them really isn't shelving. The shelving starts a little bit above where the pillows are. Be worried about stuff falling on me. It's worth the price to pay for plants. you need more plant space, and it's worth it to have the plants potentially fall on your head when you're sleeping. I'm just kidding. I'd make sure that it wouldn't happen, right? It would be fine. It would be fine. It would look good. That's the point. That's the point. But anyway, let's go back to screen. This is the new version of the house that I've been working on. Ooh. All the clean air where you sleep. Exactly. It's about the clean air. I actually bought a new plant today. Not to brag. I showed it off in Discord. Copy, save image. Save it as perfect. Then I'm gonna open it up. Downloads here. Look at it. Ooh, I wasn't planning on getting a plant today, but I went to Lowe's quickly to get. I wanted to get some orchid bark and look at the plants to see what they had, because usually they have crap plants at the one near me. But they had this really, really big, beautiful pothos. I think it's a Hawaiian pothos, I think. And it's so pretty. I was like, I need to get it. The variegation on it is so cool. She's a star, isn't she? Isn't she so nice? I love how variegated she is. So I was like, I need to get her before I regret it, because I'll probably regret it. Oh my god. Hi, Panda. Isn't this so pretty? Isn't she so cool? Lowe's, their plants are always dying at the Lowe's near me. They're always sad. They're always dying. They're always in the dark. This one, they had this whole shelf of like new plants. And all the plants looked really nice throughout the whole store that they had. But this one, I was like, oh my god, that plant is so pretty. The variegation, the yellow variegation, it's so like there's so much. I was like, oh, I need it. Where am I going to put it? I don't know, but I need it. If you had your own apartment, I could only imagine. I know. I think this one actually is going to be good. I think we're going to maybe hang a hook in that corner of this room right here, of our living room, and we'll hang that from the ceiling. I think that'll be nice. We should probably get a not plastic hook, but that seems like effort. She's pretty. Thanks, Maria. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? I love it. I love it. And I do think it's a Hawaiian pothos because the leaves are really big. The leaves are pretty big for just a normal pothos. Because normally pothos have like tiny little leaves, but these were pretty massive. Buying plants because they all die. Very fair, very fair. I just like watching them grow. I don't like fake plants. It makes me sad. Ooh, I'm getting notifications now. Ooh. I took cuttings of... I did like so many plant chores. Oh, you can't really see anything. I also changed my background a little bit because I put my AC. But there's a new plant. You got my my pothos. It's Cebu Blue is right there. Syngonium right there. Syngonium elbow. And I repotted so many things. I also have cuttings. You can't really see it because it's all blown out, but I have this like hanging thing I made, and I have cuttings from my yellow flame Epipremnum pinnatum, which I did with that one because it's not very variegated. My Epipremnum pinnatum, and I'm not worried about the cuttings dying. So I have other plants I'd rather. I have other Epipremnum pinnatums that are different varieties that I would rather cut, but I don't want to worry about them dying. I don't want to worry about them dying, and then I lose them. Freaking Narnia or Jumanji, pick one. I stopped buying plants because they all die. Very fair, very fair. I'm convinced that plants can sense your energy. Since mine always die when I'm depressed. Aw. Aw. Yeah, they can be quite a puzzle because you got to keep them watered and you got to have the right soil and all that. I want different wallpaper in here. But anyway, this is the build. Going back to the build. I want to add some plants to my office. I ordered this rod plant hangers to hang in front of my windows. Ooh, that sounds nice. That's awesome. I love that. I want a jungle in my room, which I already have. My grandfather made me a shelf. It's the same length as my desk, 5 feet. It's gonna go above my desk, right up here, and I'm gonna be able to put a bunch of plants there. And I really want, like, behind my bed, I think somewhere I really want a shelf. I think maybe, or have a shelf that like somehow incorporated into my headboard of my bed, because this needs plants. It's just empty, and if you have empty space, you got to find ways to fill it with plants. That's the rule. At least that's my rule for my space. I also have shelving over here, which has like other knickknacks on it that aren't plants. So sounds like I need to find some plants to put there. I'm starting to get hot and I want to turn on my AC, but also at the same time, it seems like it started making my lights and everything get a little bit crazy. We could try it again. What if I turned it down to like 20% or something? Let's try it again. We'll turn it down to like 30% and see if my lights blink. Shall we go into full screen cam to look? See if anyone can see anything happening. See if my computer starts clicking. I swear to God, I had this on for a little bit while I started stream, and it didn't start for a little bit. My something clicked. And I could have sworn it was my battery backup for my computer. I don't see. It feels really nice right now. Also, you can't hear it. That's nice. I love how quiet my AC is. We're good at the moment. We're good at the moment. So I guess we could start doing building again, maybe? Maybe it's because I went into the scene. You never know. But how are we liking the way that this is renovated from the outside? I like the blue. I think the blue is kind of nice. Also, I added a screen porch to the outside for the renovation. Turned the front part of the porch into a screened room. We opened up the interior. We're working on it anyway. Could open some of these walls. Still have the bedroom here. I think I want to paint that room, I think, and remove the paneling. Maybe it's just not their style to do the wainscoting. And they're gonna replace the flooring in the kitchen. Probably replace the wallpaper in the kitchen as well. Pick something a little bit less dated. Probably pick new appliances in the very least. And if they're gonna replace this wall, they probably would have removed the wall phone. I'm thinking. But I think other than that, I think they can leave the bones of the kitchen because I think that that's pretty. My lights are definitely blinking. But like, they kind of do that anyway in build mode. Sometimes when I'm streaming, they're definitely blinking. They're blinking more than normal, but can you see it? I don't think you can see it. But anyway, we could save. We could save my game just in case my computer and stream dies because I feel the need to be cold. I can't see it personally. It might be the sun. My lights are definitely blinking. I can see them blinking, but it's kind of hard for you to be able to tell, though. I didn't see it blinking in my camera when I was looking. Okay, let's do... Keep in mind that this is an older house, I guess, but I think that maybe they would... And maybe we can do a little bit of mid-century touches. But for the most part, I just want to do more modern touches. Also, I'm thinking about the fact that this is in California, and this is Oasis Springs, so we can do tile and stuff. Thinking about aspects of that would be in the house. I put this flooring in the basement because it felt very California or something to me. But I think they could probably do this up here potentially. I could also just do different tile. I did like the tile that was in there. It's really nice, but it's also like kind of dated, you know what I mean? In the process of downsizing, I have too much crap. I get that, Zordly. I feel like I don't have like a whole lot of space either, personally. And I feel like I always have an urge to like, if I have any, like I want even my storage to be empty. Does that make sense? Like I have this urge to be clutter free, even in the places that I can't see. Like I've always been like that, like wanting to like clear out my closets and stuff. And like you end up accumulating a bunch of stuff in there. It's good to go through and clean things out, you know. That looks kind of nice. I think I like the simpler stuff though more. Sometimes you just have too much stuff. Hey, Simsador, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sometimes sometimes you just have too much stuff. And you go through my closet sometime. Yeah, it's such an ordeal. It's such an ordeal. Good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's a decent Tuesday today. Doing pretty well. I got my work done. It looks like I'm getting emails though that I have more stuff to do. I'll just thumbs up that right now, and I'll do that after I'm done the stream. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Also, follow my friend Simsador, by the way. Streamer. If you don't mind, Simsador, in the future. I'm going to forget this by the next time I ask, but do you mind me shouting you out? Do you mind? Because either way, either answer is fine. If you're just here to hang out and you don't want me to shout you out, you don't want the spotlight, I absolutely understand because I can relate. But I can also shout you out. I do not mind. You appreciate it? Good. Okay. I've been asking everyone that, just as a courtesy, because I know there's a lot of people who stream, right? And a lot of people are just here to hang out. They don't feel. I don't want people to like not say something when they want to say something because they're afraid of me shouting them out and like sort of diverting stream, you know. Well, it's not crap. It's not my crap. It's crap I inherited. Getting rid of loved ones' things is such a difficult thing to do. Absolutely fair. Very fair, Zordly. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in my closet. This closet behind me. I have like a corner, like a crap corner of just like stuff. It's just like piled on the floor. And I really should go through that and get rid of stuff. Because I was also like, the reason I just looked back there as well is I have this dresser thing. If I do, I was just talking about, I have this dresser thing, this black dresser thing. If I do want to put shelving behind my bed, if I want to fit some stuff there, I might not have very much space to put this, but I might be able to fit it in my closet on the floor, maybe, and still be able to open the drawers at least enough to. I basically just have shoes in this dresser. Just in this dresser, I just like have my shoes. That's why I bought it, is to get my shoes off the floor. But I might be able to put it in the closet and still be able to open the drawers enough to put my shoes in, and that would be good. And then I'd have more space. I'm here for a good time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Hey, Moss. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's another streamer. Moss streams. If you go follow Moss as well. And I guess I'll ask you the same question, Moss. Do you mind me shouting you out, or are you just here to hang out and you would rather that I don't shout you out? Either answer is completely fine and acceptable. And I probably will ask you it again next time because I haven't been writing it down and I need to. But yeah, we're renovating this build I built. It's on the gallery, by the way, too, if anyone's interested. If anyone is interested in playing this or renovating it yourself. I uploaded the original one to my gallery just this afternoon before I started streaming. Shoutouts are always good for me. Perfect. Sounds good then. Don't always write. I don't write. If I don't write things down, I always forget. Oh, me too. I think I'm gonna remember and then I don't. Let's get just like a normal. There's like no normal fridge in this game, I swear. But this is like the most normal one that we have. Actually, the most normal one is this one. Maybe. This one looks kind of old. This looks kind of weird without stickers on it, isn't it? Looks like almost too blank. I think I'm gonna put this one in white. It's probably is the best one that we got for this spot. And then we will get the most normal stove I can find. And I forget to write them down. Exactly. You forget if you don't write it down, and then you forget to write it down too. The fridge is white, so the stove should be white too, maybe? Is that how that works? That one's kind of nice. Good upgraded stove. I feel like this was wallpaper. Would they have tiled in this room? They could have. And I kind of like the Parenthood one might go well in here. I do kind of like it in here. It's pretty normal choice that I would normally make. It's not like, honestly, to be very honest, this tile is not one of my favorites, but it's like a solid choice. I feel like it's just not my favorite. Would they do this same tile in this bathroom? Honestly, they could if they were doing it at the same time. They could do the same tile in both of these rooms. Same thing with the floor. No, I think the floor would be different. I think the floor would be different in the bathrooms. I don't want it to feel too modern. I want it to feel pretty timeless. I think that they would want to do some sort of timeless vibe, which is why I don't really want to go for this tile. I'm thinking something more along the lines of that, just something that would be that anyone would like, maybe. Just sort of not offensive and just normal. In fact, maybe I do the one that's base game just because it's so similar. I might as well just do the one that's base game instead. Do that. And I think that that's looking pretty good. We added a bedroom here. Would they... Oh, I need to get rid of that. Would they completely overhaul this basement? I don't think that they would. They could paint these. Maybe they... Seems like a BSN, but... And maybe they paint these. And they paint this wall. Maybe they just like do it. What do you call it? They just do like a coat of primer on this wall at least, or just white paint. Let's try to find a base game one. Maybe they put down some baseboard molding as well. They wouldn't do it on the inside, I don't think. That's so particular. No, we're gonna use the same wallpaper. That's going too far, Jake. And honestly, I'm thinking that this is looking kind of old and rough. Would they get a new one? I don't think you'd redo this stuff. But maybe they replace the water heater. I'm gonna say that these are new too. I wish we had more than like one washer and dryer. I wish we had an older looking one. Set, I should say. Might paint that and leave it. I'll leave the wood. I think for the most part we're leaving the space. This is also wood. Would they remove the phone or would they just leave it there because there's no reason not to remove it? I'm conflicted as like how extensive of a renovation I would want to do, you know? Does that make sense? This is a big closet. It's really nice though. It's really nice. Let's put down this. That looks very nice, very nice. I think they would leave the wood that's there. I don't really see a reason for them to paint it. And I think they're going to leave this to just like have a little bit of a memory of the original house. A little bit of a memory of the house that's still intact. I don't know why that's not working for me. And should replace... I think they should replace these lights in here. They wouldn't replace these ones, I think. I don't think there's a reason to. But they would replace these ones in here. Maybe we just... I don't really like pot lighting. Pot lighting? Is that the correct answer? I love the pool shape. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I actually made it inspired by like I was looking up inspiration. I actually need to have some playtest that slide because I never playtested it. Can have him do that right now. I forgot to playtest it. It's okay. It bothers me a little bit because I did upload this build already with a slide there, but oh, it looks like he's gonna do it. And the deck imagining me laying down having a cocktail. Love that. Thank you. This is really cool. I really like it. I wanted like a classic like bean shaped pool, you know. That's what I felt like made sense to me for a vintage house. He did great. He did fantastic. Again, I think this build is looking really cool. I'm wondering if they would have added a door. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't have. Okay. Anything else? The stain here is driving me kind of crazy. Maybe they would move it. They cleaned the stain somehow. Maybe they could have painted this too. Maybe the only way they could do it is by painting it. I know that's like such a subtle detail, but I'm one for the subtle details. I really am. I don't like that though. So maybe I just leave it and not worry about it. They were able to clean it. I was like, oh, they paint it white, but that's like so ugly. So we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. I like the. I know it's not super popular. I don't normally do this, but I do like the warm wood in this house. I don't normally use it, but these are in the old build, so I really don't want to use them again. My room, my computer isn't going crazy yet. I turned on my AC and it's and it was maybe making my computer make weird noises before, but maybe since I turned down my AC, so it's like on a low fan speed, it's allowing me to have all the stuff running at the same time. Hopefully. Honestly, I used this bathtub before, and I should probably just use it again, but just change it to white, because that just makes the most sense to me. They could have even used the same bathtub, but just like covered it up. You know how they have those sort of bathtub covering. They like could just cover up the whole thing. I think that makes sense. They replaced the toilet because it was pink and blue toilets before. So we're going to buy new toilets. This one's like the most modern one, so I'll probably use this one. It's most normal. And I think that maybe they get... That one's kind of nice. This one's nice, too. This one's like modern and new. Do I like the white wood, or do I want to do light wood, maybe? Maybe the white is good. The white is nice. Do like a color as well. The green is pretty, kind of like corresponds to the tile a little bit, maybe. It kind of looks modern, if that makes sense. Like it looks up to date. Maybe do a white one down here just to be different. And then we will put the new toilet paper roll on the side of it, like I did before. And then we'll use tool to put them in the right spot. Put them here. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Is this good? No, not really. Let's raise it up a little bit. Elevate like 0.1. And we'll just scooch it over. I really like doing this. Because this is where they like this is where the toilet paper rolls are in our bathrooms in real life. Let's say I was thinking at least for one of these bathrooms, I think that each one can be different. They don't all need to be the same. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Oh, well, that's kind of cute right there. It fits. Let's put that there. A nice shelf in the entry. I want to do like an over toilet shelf. I hate this shelf normally, I think, actually, unfortunately. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just, why doesn't it come in white, you know? Maybe I could do this one since it matches the same wood. Do I care that it's a different wood? I like that the metal matches for these two. They can have different woods. And for this one, what do I want to do? I don't know. I don't know. I think there should still be some sort of medicine cabinet above there. Interesting enough, it's not in the same category as the other wall decorations. Even though it is very clearly a wall decoration. Is it really not in here, or do I just never look for it in here? I think that's a good question. But it's not, isn't it? Are there usually objects that have multiple different categories? Or that they can be found in? Because I feel like usually there isn't a whole lot of redundancy. But I really think that there are. Like I think it's fine for this thing to be in miscellaneous wall decorations, but it should also be in wall decorations. Like it should be in miscellaneous decorations and miscellaneous. And what am I trying to say? It can be in more than one category and be fine. They can do both. They can put them in multiple places to make them easier to find. That's what I'm trying to say. If I could speak properly. Oh, this one's kind of pretty in here. Let's do that there. And do the same one down here, but we'll do that one in white instead. Let's get a mirror. What kind of mirror do I want? I like this one, but it's not going to come with a silver handle, is it? No. We have this cabinet here, so there doesn't necessarily need to be any storage in these mirrors. It seems kind of trendy and modern. I guess trendy, not necessarily modern. But I kind of want to do something a little bit more classic rather than something modern. This is nice. Seems like it kind of timeless. I also kind of don't like it. But is it fine? I also kind of want to move these toilets over a little bit towards the sink. That one's too thick. This seems good. I think this is fine. That looks nice to me. Let's move these over by like a quarter tile, maybe. That's like too much. That's like too much. So happy to see your confidence grow. Aw, thank you, Zordly. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk. Move this over. Ew, it's not aligned with this with a lot. This is the green is the X direction. I'm gonna move it over like by 0.125, comma 0. Perfect. That's like exactly where I wanted it to be. That's perfect. And then I do have a little bit more space here to put like toilety things. I was hoping I could do an actual like bathroom shelf here, but there's not that much space. So this is nice. You can put one of these here, maybe, and then maybe a different one down here. I just don't want them to be exactly the same in both, excuse me, in both bathrooms. I'm almost thinking too, there's wood around there. If they just built this bathroom, they wouldn't do wood around the toilet or around the bathtub, like on purpose. Maybe I should replace the wallpaper in here because of that. And then I want to do the toilet brush that we got from the bathroom kit, if I could find it. Here it is. Put that over here. I think we will do 2 of these. I will do them in 2 different colors. Since these bathrooms are so similar, I don't want them to be exactly the same. What is this? Chaos control tray. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I don't think I've seen that. And I want to do the plunger. Ooh, this is pretty too. Doesn't really fit in this bathroom, but where's the plunger? Not the debug plunger, but like the plunger from the get to bathrooms kit. Here it is. Bathroom clutter or whatever. Bathroom clutter kit. This one maybe. I'll size it down because it seems absolutely massive. Doesn't it seem large? It also has a toilet brush in it, so I probably don't need a separate toilet brush. Do people have a toilet brush for every single bathroom? Or do they have one for one of the bathrooms and they just have to move it around between rooms when they need it? I don't know. Probably both. But you probably should have one for each room. Am I overthinking toilet plungers? Yeah. What else did you expect? People have more than one bathroom? There you go, Alex. Yeah, people have more than one bathroom? That's crazy. Who are these rich people? Welcome in, by the way. The scale of some items is really off. It absolutely is. Hi, Teaspoon, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Brando, hi. Welcome in. Didn't know you streamed until yesterday. Excited to see you cook up some awesome builds. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I've been streaming since January of this year. It's nice to see you. I'm glad that you found me. I love seeing familiar faces that I know from the various Twitch spaces. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I'm renovating a ranch that I built. It's on the gallery. I built it like really dated, old style. Kind of like it had like shag carpet. It was like old and dated and a bit shabby. And like as if like an older couple lived here. And the idea now is that I'm trying to do like a realistic renovation as if the grandkids bought it. Maybe, or maybe renovating it to live in themselves or to sell. That is the lore. So they like they opened up the space, made it larger, got rid of some of the interior walls. I don't know if I like this. Do we like that there? Do we like that there? I need to change the lights, but yeah, anyway. Doing all right. Was looking for someone to build along with. Nice, love that. Could not be me. Must be a different tax bracket. Yeah, very fair, very fair, Alex. Yeah. I need to change the lighting in here. I don't like those are the original lights. Do I just do like see like the pot lights? Or do I not do that? Maybe these two. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's do these two as the pot lights. You can change the location of where the light is in the ceiling. Especially they removed the popcorn part of the ceiling anyway, so they had to fix it up. So it's fine. They can move the light at that time. This light maybe we'll change to a ceiling fan. So it's different. I don't really like any of the ceiling lights in this ceiling fans in this game, do I? This one seems alright. Maybe I forgot about this one. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, who did that? Thank you for the gift subs. That's so kind. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. That's, whoever did that gave some gift subs. That's so sweet. So should I read them out loud or should I not? I don't think I've ever gotten gift subs or no anonymous gift subs. Have I? No, somebody has. Somebody has. But thank you so much. It's so nice. And leaves me speechless. I don't know what to say. But the gift subs to Amari, Natalie Papaccio, Lady, and Brew. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like maybe I shouldn't have read them out loud because I don't want to call anyone out of lurk. If you did hear me say your name, I absolutely no obligation to say anything. By the way, I do want to be lurker friendly. First and foremost. But yeah, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. You jumped me up to a level 2 hype train somehow. It's so kind. It's so kind. I don't really like what's going on here. Yay! Yeah, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. I don't even know what to say. Other than that makes me very happy. It's very nice. High level people. Guess whose last day of teaching was today? Oh my god, Jade, congrats. So your summer started? That's amazing. It's amazing. I'm so happy for you. It's like the best ever for the school year. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. What an amazing feeling. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm not a teacher. I can say that. But welcome in. I hope you're doing it sounds like you're doing really great. I'm doing very well myself. We're renovating that build I built the other day. As if it's being as if it was bought by a new couple or something. I hate summer because I don't have a schedule and I get depressed because I'm not doing anything. That's absolutely completely fair. I get that as well. You got to like still develop a schedule for yourself. It sounds like, right? Last year I showed up to the school asking if I could do anything like shred papers. Love that. Yeah, we're building as if like maybe the grandparent or the grandkids bought this like grandkids inherited this house and are renovating it to either sell or live in, sort of thing. So they opened up some walls, painted it. I don't want to use this one. That does kind of look good like that. That's good, and they match. No. God, you're having a good day. You're glowing. You're glowing in a tired way. I love that. Love that. Your camera angle is different. Is it? It probably is. Maybe a little bit. I shifted around like a little bit, but no, I think it's might be a little bit different. Okay. But yeah, I sort of shifted around. Also, I have a standing desk, so when I'm standing, sometimes it's different. The area on the other side of your dresser. I just never noticed the area on the other side of your dresser. I don't know, maybe I never pay attention. Sometimes it's not in my screen. Like this side or this side, yeah. Sometimes I have it showing more, than other times I don't. It just depends on how I have it. But yeah, sometimes it's different. Oh my god, Panda! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. For the 20 bits, that's so nice. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you guys. Trying to make me flustered over here. That's so cool. All you have to do, all I'm asking is for you to stick around and lurk. That's all you got to do. So any of these other things that you do is just amazing. Oh my gosh, in a raid. What's happening? Panda, thank you for the. Is that another bit? Thank you for the other bit. Anna, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I'm like, a lot of things are happening right now. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I hope that you've had a good stream. What were you playing? How was your stream? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Naya, thank you so much for the resub. What is happening, you guys? Just out of the blue. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Anna and Naya, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I'm renovating a build that I made. You came in at the perfect time. I don't know what happened. Rumor, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are so sweet. That's so kind. You're welcome. You're welcome, Anna. Playing Tomb Raider. That's a Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's fun. Love that. Thanks so much. It was fun. How's it going? I am renovating a build that I just uploaded today. I made a sort of shabby, old American style ranch. I wanted to make it feel like as real as I possibly could have made it. And as if like it was for like an elderly couple who owned like a nasty little dog or something, and like they would go to the casino every day, like that was their thing. And the idea is that it was, let me save it to my gallery so I can show you, or my library so I can show you the original one. The idea was that we're like, maybe the grandkids inherited the house and they are renovating it to either sell or live in. I just know it's a Chihuahua. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a nasty little Chihuahua, of course. Yeah, so this is the idea. I wanted to feel very like typical American. Feel free to not ignore my test sim. He was testing out the pool, as you can see. Let's see. If I missed it, I don't know if I missed anything. If I missed anything, I apologize. Yeah, Rumor, thank you so much for the bits. All you guys for the bits. Amazing. Thank you. So it's so appreciated, never expected. Of course. Giving American house vibes. Yes, thank you. Speedo Man in front of the house. Yes. Sims yes. Speedo Man. Yes. He's looking quite in his Speedo. Yeah. I love the Speedo and what it doesn't hide. Me too. He's in the Speedo for a reason. The Chihuahua sitting there judging people on the porch. Exactly. Like, you know that it probably like sits on the back of the sofa, like right here out of that window, and it barks at anyone who passes by. That's the lore. But yeah, so we got a little entry in here. It's got the shag carpet, of course. A little front sort of entry room. This is Grandpa's chair, and it has his volume remote and his channel remote because he never set up the the TV properly. Growling at everything that moves, half blind and loud AF. Exactly. It's like deaf too, so it's like even louder than normal. So funny. Anna Raid got left behind. I don't know if I read that out loud. I read it in my head. But of course, oh yeah, before we continue, Anyone who came with Anna, it came in with Anna, please take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you would like to stick around, I would love to have you as well. But yeah, so we got like this old sort of, the chandelier isn't showing up, but hello, yeah. So we got like this old timey like classic furniture in here. We both know Kason would be wearing less if you were just playing and not streaming, allegedly. Okay, call me out. Just call me out, why don't you? The two remotes are so realistic. I swear my grandpa is like that too. I know, right? I know, it's so realistic. The two remotes thing. I'll be listening while having some dinner soon. Okay, and thank you again. I appreciate the lurk. Love to see your builds always. Thank you. Before you leave, look at the pool. The pool's the best part. The pool's the best part. Gotta take a look at the pool. I love that. I love the deck. I love that it's shaped like a bean. Love it. It's so cool. I think it's very pretty. I love the shape. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Anyway, yes, go lurk now. Go do the things you gotta do. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way, less than 5 minutes. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking around. And I'll see you after the ads. I know they're really annoying, but they do help me out a lot, and it's a very kind sentiment. I do genuinely appreciate people sticking through the ads, because it is pain and suffering. But yeah, thank you. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. But yeah, we got an old-timey pink bathroom in here. We got the cherry furniture in the bedroom with dentures. We got a couple with the dentures, of course, and a nice little small kitchen here. We got a microwave sort of island here. What else? What else? And yeah, garage. Nice little like sort of garage in here. I forgot to put a trash can, an outdoor trash can in this build, I think. Hey Sponge, how are you? Did you see the Paralyzed gameplay trailer? I've seen clips of it, but I have not seen the whole thing. Have not. I need to. It seems really cool. What do you think of it? I'm excited for the build mode, as one can imagine. I would be. And basement. We got the old furniture in here, like grandkids' toys and stuff I imagine them buying. We got the old, everyone has an old fridge somewhere, right? We got an old refrigerator down here. The build looks nice for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I think that's kind of cool. I'm excited for that. And an old bar and old holiday decor. They're gonna go ham on their build. It looks like it's very interesting, very intriguing, very complicated. Just my style, right? That's a whole new thing to learn. The fact that you have half sunken homes with no gap between the soil and the sunken floor has me floored. I love that. That you can have half sunken homes with no gap in soil. That's how I wish that the Sims 4 is. Yeah, you could just sink it down and it wouldn't have a gap. I think that'd be really great. That's the dream. So I'm really excited for that. Oh, and the blue bathroom. The blue bathroom. Yeah, this is the original build. So this is what the grandkids are like would have renovated, right? Yes, Natalie, someone gifted you a sub. Yes, it was anonymous. Yes, whoever gifted Natalie the sub, thank you. It's very kind. It's very sweet. But welcome in, Natalie. Welcome in. We are, yeah, just I'm renovating this old build. It's not old. I just uploaded it. But the build is like an American ranch. Let's see. So I'm trying to build my wedding venue in The Sims to plan out how I want the decoration tables. That's fair. I literally I was saying I want to maybe put some shelving behind my bed going like all the way up to the ceiling, potentially. Or I want to figure out something to do in that corner. And I totally built my room in The Sims the other day to try to figure it out. Wait, I think someone gives me a sub. Thank you so much. This might be my first time in chat. It is, yes. It's showing you as a first time chat. Thank you, thank you. And if you've been lurking around, that's awesome. Thank you for the lurks. No obligation to chat, of course, for anyone. I always appreciate it and enjoy people being here, but just a lurk is absolutely fine. What would you say the measurements are for the space behind me? Maybe I don't know. Like maybe this is 5 feet. Maybe a little bit less than 5 feet on that back wall between the between the window and the corner. Oh, for measurements for a Sim square tile. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. How big is this room that I'm in? It's like 12 by 12 with a notch out for the. I think I typically would build this room. Like this room, this might maybe 3 feet. Do we think like 3 feet? Actually, yeah, 3 feet. I think 3 feet would be good because a typical door, the size of a typical single door is roughly 3 feet. I believe. One tile is 3 feet. Yeah, there you go. Because I was looking at this room and I'm thinking like this is a typical bedroom size of like 12 by 12, right? One tile is 3 feet. Yeah, so we're on the same page. But it's really hard. It's so hard. Yeah, exactly. So about a meter. Except these people are Americans from California. So probably is 3 feet, but 3 feet is roughly a meter. Yep. 2.54 times 2.54 inches times, or 2.54 centimeters times times 12 times 3 is, I don't know. Luckily no one can hear my math nerding because you're all on ads, right? So you can't hear me nerding out about knowing the conversion rate for. Luckily you don't know the I happen to know the conversion between centimeters and inches from the top of my head. Go on. Go on. 2.54 times 12, or 2.54 centimeters times 12 times 3, which is times 36, would be the number of centimeters in 3 feet. Then you divide that by 100 and then you got a meter, or how many meters it is. Anyway, math and all that. Which I did. I failed trig, and I failed my trig regents exam and multiple times in high school. But I do like math anyway. He got a lot of money. I forgot that I actually have a sim here. Okay. It's looking good, looking good. So this is the renovated part. I'm working on the paint right now. I still don't know if I like that. I think I do. I think I like it there. That it's like a support pillar. That was like a foundational sort of wall, right? So they needed to replace it. They couldn't just open it up. That's the lore. That's the lore. Oh my gosh, you guys are back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's very kind. for you to sit through the annoying ads. I failed university physics twice. You guys didn't miss anything other than me trying to determine how many centimeters there are in 3 feet. And talking about how I do happen to know the conversion between centimeters and inches is there's 2.54 centimeters in an inch, I believe. So that's all you missed. You just missed some math. You're welcome. I caught you up. That's it. I failed university physics twice. That's very fair. I almost did, but that's not my fault because we had like this adjunct professor. It was the first time that he had taught physics, and he did a terrible job. Terrible job. Like the whole class, like I needed a 40 on the final in order to pass it, and I couldn't even get a 40. No one passed that final. He had to curve it so bad because he did a terrible job. He should be embarrassed. He should be absolutely embarrassed. Like his questions were like on his tests were not like generic-ish sort of questions. They were hyper specific, very wicked hard questions that were basically identical to one specific question, like from the studying. And if you didn't look at that particular question when you were studying for the exam, then you would have failed the test, basically. And it wasn't something that was like, it wasn't an intuitive question. It was something very complicated and very specific and very niche. And so it was a very frustrating class because that's how the tests were. You'd spend 3 hours studying just to try to see if you could find the one question that would happen to be on the test. And there would only be a few questions on the test, and it would be like that. It was brutal, very, very awful. We had one student ace the final exam, so no one got a curve. That's awful. Same we had also had an adjunct. She was a Russian and had a thick accent and spoke super fast, and none of us had an idea what she was saying. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, but this class, yeah, that class was awful. I probably should pick the bed first, which I don't like doing. I don't know why I don't like doing that. I don't like doing bedrooms. That's my issue. Oh, I wanted to change the tile in this bathroom because there's wood behind. They wouldn't. This is different from the tile in the bathroom that they took out. So a modern day person probably really shouldn't be putting up wood behind the bathtub on purpose. I just can't believe that would be a thing that would happen. I can't believe that like you had one person who aced the final exam, so no one got a curve. That's awful. Can't you like take out like is that really how it works? Like could they just like if somebody happens to ace it, then no one can get a curve? That's awful. This is kind of pretty. Is this too like commercial? Or is that nice? Like, is this too much like a school that would be in a school or something? Or is it like normal and good? It's kind of pretty. It's kind of cute. Is it? Or is it not? I don't know. I did like okay because I like to do the physics and understand the material. I like physics and math and stuff. I like the concepts behind it, I guess I should say, specifically. I'm not a huge fan of like doing it myself. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Maybe that's good. It's kind of I would never do like green tile in my house. Because like what if you get sick of the green tile and want to change it? But I like the white on the walls. Maybe we do that and then we change to a darker tile on the floor. Just so there's not so much white going on. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Yeah, the blue is pretty. Maybe the blue is good. That looks nice. That's a nice bathroom, right? There's a lot of tile going on. Okay, alternate plan. What if just the bathtub section was tiled and the rest of the room was drywalled? And we paint the walls to be nice. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I do anonymous follows. I actually need to add that to my about section. But I do anonymous follows. If you'd like to join us in chat, feel free. Or if you'd like to lurk, that's absolutely fine as well. I really liked it, and I understood it. I just couldn't do it. I get it. I get it. That's how I feel. I took a lot of physics classes, and I just don't really like doing the physics. I just like learning the concepts. That's really nice, I think. Oh, my thing is gone. This, and then I can paint, since this is drywall, now I can paint these two bathrooms different colors. We can just pick a different color that will look kind of nice. Let's not do yellow, because yellow reminds me of pea, and I feel like you wouldn't want to do a pea colored bathroom. Maybe blue? Blue and blue? Do something, we could do beige. I like the blue. We can just do the blue. I could not overthink it, and I could just do blue. I probably would want to do a light color for the basement. Since it's kind of like dark down here, you wouldn't want to do dark wall, right? Even though I do like that. Maybe I will do it anyway. Maybe I lie. Maybe I lie. I like the dark blue. We'll do the dark blue. Changed my mind so quickly. I really like these window wells in this room, in this house. I think it's just fun. I love doing them in like every build that I can. And I don't know why. If I was in Paralives, I would bump this up just enough to be able to fit basement windows in the foundation. Like a normal house of this size, which probably wouldn't have window wells. Window wells are an actual thing. Like houses do have them, and buildings have them. But it's typically, I picture them usually being for like a house, like something on a hill, maybe, or like in a really big house, or a big building or something. These are just like so much. Like these are just so fancy. It's not the worst though. It's kind of you wouldn't really notice them until you're looking for them specifically, I guess. So I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know. I think I used these same towels, or the same floor mats before, so I want to use a different one. And I think again, like I said before, I'd like to do different ones in each bathroom, because it brings me joy. So does the song. Makes me chuckle. That's too much green. Let's do like this one. And we'll pick a different one for down here. There's one of them in a hidden swatch in one of these ugly rugs. Which one is it? One that I have in my brain. It's hidden underneath one of this ugly rug. This really, really ugly one right here. It has actually like a cute rug like hidden underneath the ugly swatches, which is kind of fun. I don't know if I particularly like it in this room, I guess, but it's not the right shape for there, maybe. But I do like this rug. I feel like it's maybe not really the vibes I was going for this house though. And it's not fitting where I wanted it to go. This one's catching my eye though. Hey Boom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're we're doing a renovation of a build I just uploaded. Done with work? Nice. Nice. Time to chill. Exactly. Exactly. I have some work I need to do after stream, which is like so fun. I love that. Love that so much. But it's okay. It shouldn't be too bad. How's Sims? Doing good. Doing good. I'm doing a renovation of a build I just uploaded. It's like I built this old sort of classic American ranch. I wanted to, don't ignore my test sim. He's stunning and amazing. Please acknowledge him. Just kidding. I built the most typical like American sort of ranch I could come up with. He's jacked. He absolutely is. And he's wearing a Speedo. He was testing the pool. He's my playtest sim. Yeah, pool. The pool in the back. I wanted to build like the most like typical American sort of ranch that I could, yeah, like 50s, 60s ranch is the vibe for sure. With like, and I'm renovating it now. I uploaded that build. It was kind of shabby. I pictured like an elderly couple living there their whole lives. This is what it looked like before. And their grandkids inherited it and are modernizing it, maybe even 70s. Yeah, I pictured 50s and 60s. Yeah, you were spot on with that. So this is the pool because I feel like sometimes like it would have been nice at the time that it was built, and so it would have been like really nice. What's kind of funny too, that's our house. I love that. Yeah, like the indent, like it's kind of hard to see maybe with the screen now, but like houses houses that just look like this, they're like all over the place. They don't even have columns. Like this is all over the place. Like to me, I see this constantly, especially the stone. Like that's so familiar to me. It's a bi-level, so not quite a ranch, but close. Yeah. And I had never built anything that was quite this like real, you know? No structural support. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? They would just have like sometimes they just have like a nook. They just have like a nook. Vomits? I know. I had to put the columns though. The cantilever roof, yeah. They just like kind of go over the little nook where the porch is. So I'm doing a little bit of a renovation of that build, trying to do like a realistic renovation where the grandkids bought the house and are fixing it up, or inherited the house and are fixing it up to maybe sell or live in, sort of thing. They added a screen in, so they screened in the front porch. They knocked down a bunch of walls and added a basement bedroom. So that I haven't gotten to yet. So we're working on. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna shout you out, by the way. If you don't follow Boom, you should. Did I shout you out already, or did I not? I don't remember. But here you go. Here's a shout out. I know you're here just to hang out, but I know you're just here to hang out. But Boom is a streamer. Boom is a fun streamer. So you should follow him if you do not follow him. Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Just here for the vibes. Yeah. I know I've been feeling weird about it recently because I don't want to put people on the spot who are just here to hang out, but also I want to give people shout outs that that deserve shout outs, you know. So I've been conflicted. I need to write it down too because I've been asking people, hey, you mind if I give you a shout out? And then I don't write it down and I forget their answer for next time. But that's the idea. But yeah, I'm having a good time. renovating this build. Thank you for the hydrates, Ordley, by the way. I took a sip of my drink and I didn't really acknowledge it, I think. I gotta get some wallpapers in here. The bathrooms look good. I like the change I just made to that. I hate that. That was the one I used before. I need some curtains in here, but what kind of curtains do I use? That is the question. Oh, these are kind of cute, especially if I squish them and find a color that's good, maybe. These are kind of trendy and like weird, maybe. Honestly, like that's kind of cute for in here. I really don't need to squish these. They might not even squish. I don't know. Oh, they do squish. Okay, good. I don't have to do this, but I'm going to because I can. Those are squished a little bit too much because now you can see the window underneath. Let's take them -5. -3. Then we'll scale it up a tiny bit. How big did I make this? This is 0.75. Let's do 0.78. Okay, good. So perfect. Just morph the objects to be the shape that you need them to be. Don't let the game control you. Just squish the things until they fit. Anyway. Bed. Let's pick a bed. I hate doing bedrooms. I don't know why. It's my least favorite part. Does anyone understand? Why do I not like doing bedrooms? Specifically, like my least favorite part about doing any builds are doing the bedrooms. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Because I feel like that's weird. My favorite parts are the bathrooms and the kitchens. That's why I always do them first. Then I go to do the bedrooms and I'm like, but I shouldn't have to do this. Bedrooms aren't big enough to do a lot with sometimes. Very fair, very fair. I think part of it for me, the theme is sleeping. Exactly, yeah. I do kitchen, and you hate doing kitchens and bathrooms. Yeah. For me, I think for me, I love me a puzzle, and kitchens are a puzzle. There's like one way to do a kitchen in a room. Like the doors are in certain spaces, the windows are in certain spaces. You want the sink to be under a window if you can, so it has to be in like one spot. There's like a correct answer, which is why I like it. Same thing with bathrooms. Like the bathtub goes in a certain spot, the faucet has to go on a certain side so the sim can get in. The toilet goes in a specific space. The bedrooms are subjective. Like you can put the bed here. You can put the bed here. You can put the bed here. What wallpapers do you choose? What bed do you use? It's all subjective based off of the sim. And it's not like it's less of a puzzle and more of like a subjective choice, which is why I don't like it as much. I think that's the why I like it, or why I don't like it as much. Potentially, I'm also thinking. Honestly, this should be the. I wasn't gonna add a bathroom here. This can be the. Maybe this is the new primary suite. This needs to be a closet. And then this is a new sort of secondary room. Put that there. This is going to be a fake closet. This is a walk-in closet. Put in... Should I do this door here or should I do this one? I can also do a closet, but I don't really like the closets. I don't like the built-ins. I don't like the way they look, really. Sometimes. I mean, it would fit. It would work. Maybe we'll do it. I forget which side they get in. Do they open up this door or this door? Can I put stuff in front of this side and have them get in on this side? I don't remember. Loving the music selection, by the way. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. This is my what is it, icons playlist. It's almost all entirely female artists, I think. I think that's why I prefer living rooms and bedrooms. It's easier to add personality, in my opinion. I don't like the strictness of a kitchen or a bathroom. Very fair, very fair. And that's why I'm the opposite, because I much prefer the exterior, and like I'm not as much of an interior guy, I guess, which is probably why I'm the opposite. I think that's good. I think that they do get in on this side, which means I could only put stuff in front of this side, I think. Well, thank you. I guess I should, since you mentioned it, I can do exclamation point Spotify. If anyone is interested in checking out my Spotify playlist and picking out some songs that maybe you haven't heard in a while or that you wouldn't have thought to add to a playlist, they are right there. I have a few different playlists there. So this is going to be... Is that the best place for the closet, or would the best place have been over here? It would have been better, I think, if I was right about this side not needing accessible. I actually have a sim right here. He could test it for me. I'm actually like building with a test sim like on the lot. Like, who is he? This will be a guest suite. So I'm going to push it against the wall here, potentially, and we'll put an end table here. Let me just pick a nice end table. This one's kind of nice. This one's kind of normal. Maybe. And we'll pick a bed. This is going to be just... I don't really have any sims in mind for this build. So again, that's my issue too, is I don't really have any personality things in mind. So I think we just pick stuff that looks kind of nice. This is a nice, this could be 418, or it could be a guest bed. Let's do that one. And we will have, what? Oh, he failed on the slide. He's sad. I need to add wallpaper on that. Can you go in this? Can you plan the outfits? Change sim? Change. This should work. This should work. Not that I want you to change out of your Speedo, but... Oh, well, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know why I freaked out, went to full screen. I just wanted to make sure that nothing in cast would show. I don't trust my cast to not show a bunch of CC that may be not appropriate for stream. Try new outfit. Try that, I guess. Can you open up the door? He is. Okay, so there we go. That's working. I had a feeling. Oh, he's like literally going inside. Love that for him. See, that does work. Good to know. Good to know. Let's paint the room now. I'm thinking since the bed is blue, I could pick another accent color. I don't have to do just blue. Just do blue since the bed is blue. That was my first intention or instinct, was to do blue. But I could pick a different color that corresponds with the blue. Could do beachy vibes and do like a tan and blue. What would I do if it was my room? I like the blue sheets. My room is green. It's like this, it's pretty close to this. That does look like the blue and green is a good idea, maybe. I'm kind of doing that all over the place, though. This bathroom's already blue and green, so I shouldn't do that. I think also, if it was me, I would maybe just leave it white. I like plants. And I feel like a bright white walls are nice. Like make the space feel nice and light and bright. But in The Sims, it doesn't look as good. Maybe. Let's put curtains down. It's just like a guest room. So I feel like maybe it wouldn't need to have paint. Let's try this one. This is this. It's literally the same pattern. I don't like that it's the same pattern. This one's. These are so large. And maybe it makes sense for a bedroom. Like these kind of look like they would be light blocking curtains. Blackout curtains, I meant to say. They don't really come in blue though. Is that the color that I want? Is blue? I guess. I guess so. I wish that the cats and dogs curtains came in short wall height, but they don't seem to. Those are green. Those are ugly. Those aren't super bad, but they're not super pleasant. I don't like this color of blue. The curtains in this game are awful. Does anybody else feel that way? I feel like that's a pretty common sentiment that the curtains in this game are brutal. I don't know what it is. We need more curtains in this game. We really do. We have so many. It's like TV channels. You have 1,000 TV channels and nothing to watch. Like that's like the common sort of saying, right? Or sentiment. And that's how I feel about curtains in this game, is that there's so many options. They are all awful. They're all awful and none of them work. Yeah, see, it's just how it is. I don't. Pretty bad. These ones are kind of cute, but they're a little bit more like not eclectic. I don't know how to describe what I describe. I'm not going for that sort of style. These are kind of nice, but like not really. Curtains lack the most in base game. Base game, is that what you mean? Curtains lack the most in base. Better build by base game. When you finally find the one you like, it's the wrong size link. Exactly. That's why I keep like with Tool, you can kind of like morph that, like squish them sometimes to be the shape that you need them to be, or the size or the length. These ones seem so like built in. Yeah, awful. Yeah, like these ones are kind of the ones like I like these a lot. They're just, why are they so large? I guess I could. These ones might work if I size them down and lower them with tools. It might be my best bet. Build by. You're right. You're right. Might be though one of the worst things in build by that we're lacking in. I'd say there's something like, I don't know. There's just, we need more basic ones, like kind of stuff like this that just comes in all of the different colors, and we need like 3 sets of them, like in well, at least 2 sets of them, like one with gold and one with black metal, or gold metal and silver metal. I mean, would probably cover most of my bases. Don't give me white metal. That's my thing. I keep saying it, and I will continue saying it for forever and ever. They give us stupid thing. We ask for white and black swatches. So what do? They give us a white swatch with white metal. That one's not as that bad because that one's kind of silvery. But that drives me absolutely crazy when they give me a white swatch for an item and it doesn't come with silver metal. It comes with white metal. That's terrible. Why do they do that? Look at that. No, that looks like somebody, that looks like it's made of plastic. That is so weird. Why wouldn't they have just done the silver like they did for the other swatches? Like, thank you for the white swatch, but I can't really use that. It's like almost unusable. You know what I mean? That is tragic. I hate it. I hate it. I hate when they do that. They very frequently do that recently when they give us white swatches. They only give us white on white. Weird. It's so weird. So strange. The white metal, the white plastic version is really cool. I always leave curtains last, then struggle for hours to try to find anything I like, rage quit, and then repeat. Absolutely, absolutely. I understand that. Yeah, they're really annoying. These ones work. It took me a while, but and again, they're still. I had to fix them to make them right. I had to fix them to make them right. This is one of my favorite floorings in this game. It doesn't come in very many good swatches though. I want them to add more swatches to it. I made my own swatches. This is a CC swatch I made of it. I made a few. Ooh, CC swatches. Because it like comes in such weird colors, but I love the way that it shines. It's so pretty. It's like so much prettier than the other floorings. I made this swatch too. I don't really like that swatch, honestly. It shows a little bit more warm toned than like it's pink. It's a little bit too pink toned. But yeah, this is like the only good swatch. I do like it though. It's good for vintage, like mid-century stuff. Hey Doodle, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I'm renovating a build. I'm renovating a build that I made. We're doing a realistic renovation. I'm saying that this house was bought by a young couple or it was inherited by like the grandchildren of the people who lived here. And they've decided to renovate it and either to sell or to live in. Because I was building it, as I was building it, I was trying to make something that was like seemed reasonable, livable. But then I got like off track and like I put a bunch of shag carpet in and like old stuff. I'm like, this is looking really cool, but it's not really looking very usable. This is where the dining room should be now. And then the living room should be here. I'm good. That's my idea. Thank you. I'm actually thinking I have a specific table in mind. I think it's this one. Yeah. That's a really pretty table. Underneath that light. I do kind of like the white walls as well. I shouldn't keep them, probably. Although I might be, I could keep white walls. I never do white walls, and I could just put plants around to make it pretty, and put like make the curtains maybe a bit darker or something. Now, what dining chairs do I want? Do I want some that this is kind of vintage. Those are nice. Those are from Dream Home Decorator, which I don't like Dream Home Decorator for the most part. These are cute. How new and nice. How these are kind of modern or something. If that makes sense. Those are nice though. And I'm thinking 4 chairs. Thinking 4. I wish that I could like make them normal, like the way you'd normally do 4 chairs on a round table. Also, the color of these slightly doesn't match, doesn't it? I could look up that pack to see which chairs came with it and do them. This chair is nice. I feel like this is kind of vintage too. A vintage style. I don't like the stripes. I don't think. I don't want it to be that crazy. Ooh. I don't usually like orange, but it kind of plays off of the vibes of the house. I don't think I'm going to do them, but... That's nice. That's really pretty, I think. I think that looks good. I don't think a round rug will fit in here, will it? Maybe it will. I think a square rug makes sense. And I'm not square, rectangle. Which one do I choose, though? That's the question. Rugs, too. Rugs I find to be kind of similar to curtains. They're not as bad as the curtains, though, at all. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. I used this one before, and I think, didn't I, or no? The blue is kind of interesting. It's too big. It's kind of nice. I don't think I was really thinking about that style or color or something. Let's try this one. I don't want it to be too beige either. That's not what I'm going for. I don't want the whole house to be just beige. I want like pops of color and pattern and stuff a little bit, but I feel like there's a specific rug that I have in mind, and I don't know. It's from one of the older packs. I also really like this rug. I feel like that clashes with the style quite a bit, though. And not in a good way. That's kind of nice. I need to make it smaller. 0.8. Is that good or is that too, like, typical or something? That looks nice. It's pretty. Would the curtains match in this room? I think I should paint this room to be different. The walls should be a different color. And I really don't want to use these curtains. These are like I said, these are basically unusable for me. I can't do them. I can't. They're white. It's white on white. The white metal is so strange. I think we paint this wall to be different. Because this is a different room. I think it'd make it nicer if it was a different color. Something kind of neutral could be nice. I'm thinking darker. I do like the darkness there. Anything else in here? I don't know. I think I kind of like that. This is the living room. I'm thinking white curtains. But if I could find curtains that have, those are really large. Kind of weird. Darker looks nice. I think it like separates the space, right? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This doesn't come in a good color. Let's see. I don't understand why this game is so difficult. The current, we do have a pretty dire current situation. And then like I kind of want them to look similar to these ones, you know. Could do some of these maybe. But I kind of want to size them down if I used these. I don't know. I've used these before and sized them up. What if I did these? Not in this color, but let me check to see if it has a color that I want first before I commit. We can. That's why do they seem so bright? Let's try these, and we'll try sizing them up to like 1.8. Maybe we'll try first. Okay, that's probably good. Try 1.7. 1.6. Is that good? Honestly, if this is the living room too, and then this is the dining room, I'm thinking of switching these two lights because I was going to do the dining room in there again. Because you'd probably want the fan in the living room. I'm also thinking sectional for in here. Where would you put the TV? Probably, if I had to choose, I'd probably pick a. I really like the picture frame TVs. I think they're really pretty, and I'd probably choose one of them. Probably this one, maybe, is the nicest. This one's very like themed, potentially holiday themed to a degree. Let's try this one. This one? Does it come in white? No. That's really pretty. It looks nice when it's not being used. It's also like kind of high up, which would break your neck if you were not literally, of course, but it would be that bad. But it kind of, maybe you wouldn't even be able to see it. Maybe. Do I care? I am usually one to care about the details. So maybe they would have a. I could just like not do a TV in here, and I could do a TV in the basement instead, like I did before. This could be like more of the living room area, and this could just be a sitting area. We could still have a TV. Maybe we do a TV down here too. That's like the main. Like if you really want to watch a movie or something, then you come down here, and you watch it on this like big sort of dated TV. This one it looks dated, but I do kind of like the giant speakers on the side. It's kind of fun. It's giving basement. We'll do that. Let's put a sectional down again. I think. Yeah. I'm also picturing the white one. Thinking white. Do I want white on white? Not really. I think. That one's not as bad. I would probably use white on white, maybe. Do I want to do this one or do I want to do the other one? This one right here. Honestly, this one's probably better because or this swatch, the first swatch, honestly, because it matches these a little bit more. This one seems more vintage, which sort of plays off of the style of the house, but I don't necessarily think that the people who are renovating this house really care about playing off of the mid-century vibes. Even like simply because this house is built. And then in the 60s, if that makes sense. Is this the best location for this? I'm gonna try to scooch these curtains into the wall a little bit. Because I size them up. So they're like coming out from the wall a lot. I'm lurking if I missed the end. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for Miles for modding. Thank you, Zordly. I appreciate you. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your day. And I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you for checking in. Of course, yeah, thank you. And of course, don't feel obligated to check in even. Like a lurk is absolutely fine. I don't want anyone to feel like they're obligated to say anything, really. I just appreciate your presence. Is this going to be able to fit? Likewise, can't wait for the next one. Thank you. It'll probably be, what's the day? Today's Tuesday, so probably Thursday. If I had to guess. I didn't finish the sofa before I moved it over just now. This is not fitting here. Well, is it though? I feel like it kind of does count as fitting. That could be on this side maybe. Or I could just not put one of those in this room. By those, I mean the chaise lounge part. I'm going to move these back to where they were because... Oh, are they actually snapping? There's something happening here. I thought they were snapping to the point that I had alt placed them to, but they're not, I don't think. I wish that they did do that. If they snapped, that would have been kind of cool. I usually hate the snapping. Like I hate it with the bookshelf stuff. It feels like it just doesn't ever work the way that I want it to. But in this particular case, I wish that it did. I think that the sofas would have been easier for them to snap together so you can move them as a unit. It doesn't really make sense with the bookcases and the Dream Home Decorator like wall pieces to snap together. I just don't really need them to do that ever. It doesn't help me at all for them to snap to a single object. But a couch is the most likely thing for me to actually make the couch and then alt place it as a unit. I think this is a good size for this sofa. This is feeling like a real size for a sofa. This is normally, if I see a sectional, they're shaped like this. This feels like a very common size. Honestly, this one comes in this darker swatch. Is this better? I feel like it makes it kind of... it's kind of nice. I feel like I like the white more, maybe. Oh, there's also blue. Maybe the blue is nice. The blue feels good. The blue feels kind of good. I'm going for a lot of blue and green though, but do I want to do that? I'm not usually one to do like the whole house is blue and green. Like that's not usually the way that I decorate. No shade to anyone who does do it like that because I have seen that and it does look nice. But I usually like to have each room have its own sort of theming because that's how I feel. That's what feels the most familiar to me for my own personal real life experience. And And I think I'd like to do an accent chair, like right here. Maybe. An end table here. Something normal. Ads are gonna start. This looks actually kind of nice. Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them, and I will see you after the ads are over. It says red on it, which is really bothering me. Ooh, this is kind of nice. It's slightly wrong in color, but that's not necessarily a deal breaker. It kind of makes it feel a little bit more realistic even. Not everything is super matchy-matchy in the whole house, and that's close enough for like, real life, right? Maybe they didn't come in the same set. I actually kind of like the idea of maybe picking a different one from the side even, that like they were bought separately. And that you just bought two of them that sort of go together. This one's smaller, it's kind of cute. Maybe they wanted a smaller one there, so there's more space for this door. I don't know, I don't know. And onto the rugs again, which I swear is like the worst part. But actually, I'm thinking of the one, I think this one is the one that I have in my head. This is really dull in that swatch. I need to switch that swatch. That one's a little bit more bold. It's still playing off the green, which I love green. And I like the green vibes are in here. The yellow is kind of cute. There's the peach, red. I originally was thinking this dark green, but I'd like to add some pattern over here. Let's do the green one. It's nice. Slate feels kind of bright. But my better build by thing isn't working. I guess I can do it right now because I have a sim here. Color intensity of this light. It's just not working. What? I haven't even updated. I don't know why that's not working. Oh my god, and that just took a long time to load and to build by. That was kind of scary. And I don't know why I did that. Okay. What if there's a bookshelf here instead of this table? There'd be a gap here. Storage appliances, storage. Get rid of debug and live edit. See if I can find something that suits the build. I feel like the bookcases are also one of those things where it's a little bit iffy if you can find something that actually looks good. That's not the worst. Do I want to go with that same color? I feel like I do, actually. Because there's a lot of white going on. Like, that's kind of nice. Make me think I might want to change to... Where is it? Can I find it? I want to try a different end table. This one. Cottage living. That's a little bit more traditional, maybe? That's kind of cozy, I think. I don't know. I like it, I think. There's something missing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is the wallpaper. I don't know. Ooh. I really like this. Fern. Nowhere. I could put it in the corner. I feel like it would make sense to be like right there. I don't know. I need a plant here though. Ooh. Pothos. I want to put this somewhere. But like where? Where is the question. Maybe just like right in the corner here. I think that's maybe what I was missing. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, you know what this couch needs? It needs pillows. I need to put some pillows on it. Because it looks very bare. Like no one actually sits on that couch. I think my water's empty. Okay, ads have started. Ads have started. This is fun. Can I find a spot for this? Maybe on the back patio. This is like I'm picturing this being California. So I think grow plants really easily around here. That looks nice. I could wait for my ads to finish playing. Would that make sense? Would people prefer if I just like didn't build while the ads are playing? Or do people not care? I feel like that is the question. Okay. Let me save. Let me just chill. I can just chill and save and wait. I will wait a little bit for the ads to end. I should probably do that more often. Would probably be a good idea. I will search for the pillows that I'm looking for, and then I will just wait. What color do the pillows need to be? I'm thinking I pick some of them that match the color of the couch, and then we pick some of them that are like actually accent pillows. There's also some of them from that are patterned. The one from the luxury, whatchamacallit, kit, Lux, whatever. It has some interesting swatches that might come in handy as well. And we also have that one, this one, the super chill pillow as well. The pink is kind of cute. Maybe we pick this. Maybe I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put this here. We'll use that as an accent pillow. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you guys sitting through ads. It's very nice. It's very nice. I know the ads get really annoying. I did stop building. I did stop. I think I did end up placing this plant, but that's about all I did. I waited for you to come back. And we are just going to pick some accent pillows. I think for the most part, I'm going to do pillows that match the sofa color. I think. Does this match well enough? And then we'll pick a couple accent colors as well. So we'll have a couple pillows here that come in sort of like a nice color that looks good with it. And I'm thinking I might want to do this one too. Because I don't really want to do a bunch of pink. Or I mean, not pink, blue. Because I think the perfect color in here might be blue. I could do some blue, but I want to add more than just blue. Just want to add more than blue. If at all possible. Which is why I think the pink is kind of cute. This also has orange. Plays into the orange on there. Do I want to play into the orange or do I want to not play into orange? Just wanted to check to see if Ellie was back there. Couldn't remember. This doesn't really come in very many good swatches. Does that make sense? No wonder I wanted to choose blue. I feel like the only option that I have is blue. Maybe the blue one and the green one is kind of fun. Like it's just a little bit more bright and cheerful. What do I put here? Would you put a shelf here? What would you put here? Paintings? We could put a painting. I don't think I want to put a mirror. What was I? I was just thinking of something else too. What was I thinking? And I've lost it. I went into this wall decorations category for a reason. I don't remember what that reason was. Did I say a shelf? Because you could put a shelf. Something like this could work. Some sort of like woven tapestry. Could be kind of nice. This is... I picture this being like the Southwest. Oasis Springs, I feel like sometimes I picture Oasis Springs being really close to Chestnut Ridge and Strangerville. So I think picking a swatch on this that sort of plays on those themes doesn't really seem that out of place. That one's kind of pretty. Is that too much? This one seems like really normal and safe, like the safe swatch. But like this one's like the... I don't know. This maybe I do this one. It doesn't really pop though. Right? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. But what else is new? Some of these come in like really bright colors. That one's kind of cool. The bowl is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. Does it matter? Maybe I should just pick one. Maybe I should pick the one that I'm... no, I'm gonna leave. Let's do this one. No. This one? Let's do that one for now. Let's do that one for now. That plays off that, maybe. Let's do that for now. Let's pick a light. I think that now that I did that, that's making me think I kind of want to use this one. Which is not really what I was going for, but it's kind of like fun. It adds a little bit of character rather than it being super perfect. Like, I don't... Does that make sense? Oh, Ellie's back. Hi, Ellie. Hi, baby. You want to say hello? No, you just want to go up on your bed? Fine, fine. She doesn't even want to say hi. You don't even want to say hi? Hi. Look like you're hot. I can't imagine why. It's only 86 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's very nice in here, and I'm happy that my computer hasn't... My computer, along with my AC and my lights seem to be all on at the same time and fine at the moment. I shouldn't speak too soon, but it seems like it's been good for a while now. So, ooh, this is kind of cute. The woven one. It's kind of fun. This is kind of like a similar color. I kind of like the bright colors that are happening here. Do I like that, or do I like the cream safe one that sort of matches potentially better? That's kind of cute. The yellow. No, I'm having fun decorating this room though. I think it looks cute. This room, this corner is too dark. I need to add like a candle. Let's do. I was thinking this is the one I had in my mind. See if we can get keep wanting to try to include that color, and then I keep switching it to something else. The blue. Let's do the blue. Let's just do the blue. We'll just. Oh, I'm in full screen. Anyway, look. Okay, cute. It's cute. It's cute. See, you're busy looking at me, but this is what I've done. You guys didn't even say anything. It's okay. It's okay. Would I be a streamer if I didn't stream only my face when I thought I was streaming the build or the game? I don't know. That's nice. I want to put something on here. I was about to let you know. Oh, thank you, Brando. Thank you. I hate when I do that. But I feel like everyone I think I've seen like almost everyone do that. I don't know, I swear. I've seen a lot of people, especially like simmers. I've just seen a bunch of simmers do that. It just happens. It just is what it is. Where'd that go? That's pretty. Something should go here. What should that something be? It could be a wall. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I put there? I could actually like put a wall there. Hold on. We put one of these things. The things. If I could find. Like, what if I did one of these? I don't like how big this one is. This is bigger than I expected. It's also leaning a little bit more modern than I'm going for, I think. I want to scale this down so it's perfect. I think this is scaled to 0.75 right now, and 0.5 was too small, so let's try 0.65. Let's try 0.6. Hello? Scale. 0.6. It's leaning a bit more modern than I was anticipating. But it is kind of pretty. It's kind of cute, a little divider there. I think I like that. And then I feel like I could actually put a chair against it or something. Yeah, it needs an accent chair. Let's do that. Comfort. I'm immediately thinking, since I'm leading a little bit more southwest than I originally thought, I'm actually thinking about adding this. Here. It kind of goes in like those same corresponding colors. It has like all, it has the blue, it has that a little bit of this color here. And I did have yellow. I got rid of yellow. But no, like this, it still has that sort of tones that, and it's got the cream and it's got the green and that pillow on this on the top. Is that kind of fun? I kind of like that. I want to put an end table next to it or a light. Like this one. That's nice. That's like a really cozy little living room. That's very nice. The way that swatch matches perfectly to me, it's kind of good, isn't it? I think it matches this. It pulls everything in. I think it looks really cool. It needs, what do I put on there? Maybe a candle or maybe that little tray. If it doesn't, if it fits, there's like a tray with books and candles and stuff in it. I think it's in lighting. We have a few of them now in various different places, but I think this is the one I was thinking. We do something like this. Do that one maybe. It's a square on a circle. I feel like I almost want to choose a little bit more. Yeah. It was getting a bit matchy-matchy, being the same wood tone. I think that breaks it up a little bit. Makes it feel a little bit better. You know what else I want to do? Let's go to decorations. And I'm going to get this. I'm going to put this as like a blanket. Somewhere. Maybe like right here. I think. Put it somewhere where it's not going to conflict with the Sims. Elevate this by like 0.05 maybe. 0.05. That's too much. Okay. I don't know what color I want. The pink kind of looks good. Well, there. I think a sim should still be able to like sit on here, and I have a test sim. I could try it. I could have him try it. If I really wanted to. I don't know. Do I like that? I think I do. It's just too perfect. I could actually make it hang over like I've done in the past, except that requires effort. I think that's my only issue. Let's try that. Let's do Shift T, Alt Shift, and then click to copy. Let's rotate this. Do some tool magic here a little bit. Rotate this 180 degrees. And then we move it over a little bit. And we're going to rotate this by 90 degrees in a different direction now. Let's see if this is correct. That seems correct. I think. I think this has a shadow underneath it that's like, yeah, okay, that's better. I think this is actually rotated the wrong direction. Is this the top? This is the bottom? Yeah. Rotate this, change axis. No, I think 180 degrees. And 180 degrees. I want, that's the correct orientation that I want, and I just need to move it back over to where it was now. If I can, if that is possible. This is so much effort just to do something so minimal. But I want like a blanket hanging over the edge. Is that too much to ask? Probably. That's kind of cute, isn't it? I feel like that's kind of cute. Let's put this back to where it was. I think that's good. That rug. Yeah, looks good. Is this the color of this that I wanted it to be? Do we do like a better color, like yellow or something? Yellow kind of is good. It's not quite. Elevate this by like 0.025, maybe just a little tiny bit. That's too much. 0.01. Maybe it was good. You can see a little bit of the shadow, which is kind of bothering me, but my freaking god above. Just got off the phone with my bestie. Yes. Yes, yes. The suspense is killing me. Spent the last 2 hours giving relationship advice, and at the end of the conference, she was like, what do you think? Oh no. That's wild. That's wild. That's so funny. It's like the worst. You just like you just like rage quit and you hang up. I feel like that would have been a proper answer. Like baby girl, I was the maid of honor at your wedding. I supported you through all of this, but right now, put some fucking glitter in the Molotov and burn it to the fucking ground. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It'll make you, as long as it makes you happier. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that. I think that's fine. I think that looks good to me. I have zero tolerance for men sometimes. I get it. I get it. As a man, I understand. I like that living room. It looks very nice. This is looking cool. So we got living room here. We got dining room here. And we got some random other space here. What are we thinking? No, it's never the gays that give me problems. Always those cis fuckers. Yes. The straight men, yes. Yeah. Straight men. Gotta watch out for them. Very true, very true. Humans in general, very true, very true. I think I should move. I think I like what I just did there. It needs a bigger rug now. Scale this to 1, see how big that is. It's not the worst. I feel like it looks pretty good there. And I was thinking maybe you could put more stuff here now. Now you got room for like a desk or something, or maybe a window seat. Window seat. Window seat and a desk. This is why guys need to be a little gay for me. They just seem to understand better. Yeah. There's less of like a. There tends to be, I don't know, like straight men are just. I don't know, it's like the arrogance sort of thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, where do you start? I guess. What do we put here? Do we put a desk for like a computer nook? I'm almost thinking we do a different color here, and then we do a different color here. So we got dark here. Let's pick a different color maybe for this wall. We got 3 different colors. I'm almost picturing like a wallpaper for in here. If I could find one that works, we do a little wallpaper here. I was watching a Sims YouTube person, and she was decorating a house, and she was putting a rug under the table, and she was like, you know, I would never do this in real life. You couldn't catch me dead putting a rug under our table. You know how awful that would be? Food smashed into the carpet, and it smells like that carpet. Yes, very true. I think, and she is very right. I would never put a rug under my kitchen table, but you just have to in Sims. I think you don't necessarily have to. Also, I think it depends on the rug. We have a rug under our dining room table, but it is so thin. It is like thin and kind of hard. I feel like that's the kind you got to go for. You can't go for anything that other than that. I hate that that has chair rail on it. I mean, wainscoting. I forgot. I always forget that this color, like this wallpaper, comes in some color, solid colors as well. I have always been more close with women. I know, but then certain relatives of mine make me question it. Apparently, it's women I'm not related to. That's so funny. Well, aside from my mom, she eats fast. I love that. Well, we have a rug right now under our kitchen table because that's where our cat gave freaking birth, and we can't move them yet. Oh my god, it's wild. But I think it's more to do with family being annoying, and most of mine just happen to be women. Yeah, very true, very fair. Uh, I wish that the thing that I want would just like appear. You know what I mean? I don't know what that thing is. It's part of the problem. Something, you know what part of my problem is that why is the baseboard molding different for every single one of these wallpapers? This one is also terrible. That is piss yellow, and that makes me upset. Is it like I just kind of wanted something fun? This was like a wallpaper in the original house. Was this sort of like check color or pattern? Maybe, and like there's so many good colors here as well, but they don't have baseboard molding. These ones have crown molding. So dumb. We're thinking green for here. And then a different color here. I could keep the white that I had before. And this is like ever so slightly different here. Is this the color that I did in here? No. Did I do this green anywhere? I did it in the bathroom. People that like to give advice when you didn't ask for basically any is mostly our relatives. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the unsolicited advice is like the worst. I have people in my family who are like that too. Yep, I can relate to that. I think like the bathroom color could be the same. I don't really mind it being different or being the same as it is out here. I think that maybe if you have a bathroom, you might just use whatever leftover paint you had anyway. I think that makes sense. I think this is good. I think this is good. I wanted this to be different wallpaper. Maybe just like a little bit of wallpaper here just to shake it up a little bit, but it's not working. So my therapist had to be into my mom to ask, do you want advice or to vent? When I would start bitching, I think that is a very good lesson to learn. Good thing to or I guess like a good thing to realize as a human being in general, that just because someone is complaining about something doesn't mean that they want you to solve their problems. They just want to talk and have somebody to listen to them. Because you want, like, especially with loved ones, you want to help them, right? But I think it is easy to make it like kind of worse for them. They just want somebody to just speak their mind to. I think I was right with this. Sometimes you just need to vent, yeah. Yep. Agreed. Okay, I like that. I was wondering what this was. I was like, what is that in there? It's the blanket I made. It's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. I should go here. I almost just like thought, oh no, that would be so terrible to move. It kind of is because I have to rotate this 90 degrees. Let's try minus 90. Is that the right direction? I picked the right direction first try. Oh my god. It's crazy. That never happens to me. I think that's a better location for that, maybe. My favorite is when someone backseats something you're doing. Yeah. Very fair. When I tell my mom about the shit my friends would do or why I got into a fight with one of my friends, they'd immediately be put on my mom's shit list and couldn't come off of it. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. A certain relative likes to critique how I clean. I'm like, you want to do it? No, I thought so. Yeah. How you clean? You're lying. Is there a correct way to do it? Because I know. You know, when you're like literally trying to help them and with stuff that maybe they can't do, and they're just like constantly judging you the whole time. Wait, this this is what I'll do here. Oh my god, that's perfect. This could have been the original paneling because that was there originally, like in the original build. So maybe they just left that part. That's the accent wall I was looking for. It's perfect. I think this will be green then. What do I want to put here? A table? An office? Excuse me. Maybe put a desk. A desk here. Maybe. Is there any other from any other location for me to put a desk? In the basement, there would be. But it might be convenient just to have one up here. This could be. What if it was this one, and I put it still fit? Honestly, there's not really enough space right there. Oh, thank you for the save the game, Jade. I appreciate that. Example would be like, okay, family holiday, and a plate got spilled over, and I grabbed a dirty pot from the kitchen to scoop the food into, and she nitpicked me nitpicked me my choice to use that pot instead of a bowl that was clean. I was like, why would I make more dishes for myself to have to do? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have some more traditional furniture over here, so I could mix in some traditional furniture. Yeah, like why would you use clean pot? That doesn't make any sense. This is a little bit more traditional, but it like doesn't stand out, I don't think. Do I want to do that there? Do I want to do it like a window seat? It sounds like an yeah, it does. It does. I feel like I would rather put a window seat there. Put this somewhere like in the basement. Somewhere, maybe. Oh, right here, maybe. It's probably a good spot for a desk. It really does, but it's a sibling. I was waiting for you to say it because I knew who I know who this is. You're talking about. I'm thinking the one from Book Nook. That's the one the love seat that I have in my brain, but I don't know if that's actually the one I want to use. That one's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. That one's fits really well there. That one's cute. If it came in the right colors, which it probably doesn't. I don't know. The white is very white. The one from Book Nook is the one I was thinking of. Where's the one from Book Nook? This one's also kind of cute. Book Nook, don't make me search you. Where is it? This one's kind of cute. This one's very, I don't know. Like there's something kind of fitting about that one. Book Nook. Can you imagine if it wasn't even in Sofas and it was in here instead? Where is it? It's got a purple icon because it's Book Nook and it's a kit. So it's got a purple icon. This one's really cute as well. It's got a bunch of pillows on it. Fine. Fine. I don't even know if I want to use it. I'm having an issue right now where all of the clothes kits are showing up in here. Book Nook. Oh my god. Pain and suffering. I don't think I even like that. I say that, but the pillows are kind of cute. It doesn't really come in the wood, like a wood tone. I'm thinking this one, if I could be cute. The green is nice. And then I put like some sort of storage thing here, maybe. I'm thinking this. I'm imagining this to be white. Because there's a lot of this wood going down now, and I feel like I need to break it up. I was thinking if it could be like a storage item, could be kind of cool. What if it was this one? That fits really well right there. It could also be, yeah, like I'm picturing like a coat closet or something. Oh, hey, Vibes. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm renovating a build. I just uploaded the original version of this. Sort of really traditional, sort of like typical American ranch, and now I'm building. The idea is that like maybe the elderly couple who lived here, like sold it or something, or that maybe maybe their grandchildren inherited it, and now they are like renovating it to either live in or sell. Eating burgers, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. But yeah, so they like renovated the inside, knocked down a couple walls. I don't think I'm starting to wonder whether I really like that there. There was a raw wall originally there. I'm wondering whether I want to put a wall there though. And then I would put a column on the end. Just do a normal column, or I could do one that's a little more carved or something. Like this one. But then I have to put something on behind up here. Does that make sense, or would that not be there? I just don't like how modern this one is that I chose, I think. I don't think I mind that though. I think it sort of separates the space a little bit more. Still open. It's just a little bit more traditional. Maybe this light. I like that. What do I put here? A plant? Put another plant. That's probably a good idea, maybe. Or this plant that I put there. I don't know, there's something about this space that's changed now since I put this wall here. Not necessarily in a bad way, just like in a, I don't know, it's like a tighter space now or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like how warm toned this candle is making this room, but it's like really it's really bothering me, and I can't seem to change it. I must have some sort of mod conflict. I don't know why though, because I haven't changed anything yet, or not on purpose. I've been setting up my mods folder for after the update, but um, mm, 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 mm. think it's looking pretty cool though. That looks really nice there. That makes it feel more complete. And it's less like tight around here. I don't like this candle. I don't like the way that it's making the light in that corner. I like the candle being there, but is there like another lamp that I could put there instead? Would you put a lamp up there? Or would you not put a lamp up there? It's in front of the TV. It looks good. That looks good. Put it like a china cabinet here, maybe? If I could find one. I feel like they're all mixed in into this category somewhere, sort of towards the bottom-ish. Just like all a mess, and it's hard for me to tell where they are. Or... Oh, this one's good. Kind of fits. I don't know if I feel like that makes sense. I like the white one. Doesn't necessarily need to be the same wood tone as everything else. If it was like an old piece of furniture, like that doesn't really bother me that much. If that makes sense. Well, I think that's pretty good. Let's put a mirror here. Let's put a mirror here. I do like me some Charlie XCX. I do like some Charlie XCX. This matches that china cabinet. It's small though. Let's try this one. This one's kind of nice. Let's lower it down. I don't understand why you can't lower mirrors or put them wherever you want. That looks good. That looks good in there. I think it needs a plant in this corner. I don't have one in particular in mind, so let's just go searching through and see if there's anything that catches my eye. I feel like there's not a whole lot of tall, narrow plants that I actually like. Sounds so old. I don't know. There's something about this one that I just don't really like. I say it's old. That's not really my problem with it because I like this one more. I still don't really want to use that one necessarily, but I want to do something leafy. I was thinking. No, it's too modern. Could do another pothos like I did in the other corner, hanging from the ceiling. Palm. Palm isn't the worst. I kind of like it. I like it, I think. It's kind of large. It's kind of in front of the door now. I get this to clip in the perfect way so it's not clipping through the walls, but also like not being in the way. That's kind of good. I like that, I think. And then I'm thinking let's pick this one for now. Thinking it in green. Is this the green swatch? It is. And I was thinking right there. Let's get another surface accent table. I was thinking this one just now, since I've kind of been using it there. That one's also kind of that mid-century sort of color, which is kind of nice. I don't want to do a mirror. I was about to just do a mirror. I think it's kind of weird to like enter a house and the first thing you see is yourself. Like a mirror, just like sort of immediately. I think it's weird to just like you immediately enter a house and all you see is mirror. These are kind of fun, a little bit more modern, maybe, or contemporary, but also like nice still. This comes in weird colors. Maybe I find a different one that's not as weird. Like this one. It comes in matching tones. It feels nice. I don't know if I really like that rug. It's too plain. I think I could do a whole rug that fills up the whole space too if I wanted. Why are rugs always so difficult for me to find a good one? I say that, but that was kind of fun. I think that was one of the ones that was originally in there. Oh my god, Annalie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months. Wait, 5 months? How has it been 5 months? I need to get my act together. 5 months? I'm late to school. Yes, you are. You're late. It's okay. You can be late. You can be late. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I runs in. Yes, you're not that late. You've only streamed 1 month, Annalise cheating. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels, Zach. I'm renovating the build that I made. I actually uploaded this to the gallery. The dog ate my homework, yes. I uploaded this build to the gallery and then I renovated it. So like the idea is that the original build would have been like for an elderly couple and like a dog, a nasty little dog, and they go to the casino all the time. That's like the vibes. Now, after I made that build, I was like, you know what? I think I want to renovate it. So I uploaded it to the gallery, and now the idea is this build was like inherited. This house was inherited by like the grandkids or something. And they are renovating it to maybe sell. That's the idea. You can copy my notes. Yeah. They're renovating it to either sell or like live in themselves. So they knocked down a couple of walls in the living room, making it a little bit bigger. They've re sort of figured out the space a little bit, and they are putting in they're making a new primary suite in the basement with a walk-in closet. They've redone the bathrooms. So they were pink and blue before. Now because they're very vintage. Oh, thank you for the shout outs. Yes, everyone follow the people. Follow Zach, follow Annalie, follow Vibes, follow all the other people who are here. I'm not going to call out people who are potentially lurking now, but there were other people who were streaming earlier, who were here earlier who are streamers, and they deserve follows because they're amazing. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this build. Having a lot of fun with it. The kitchen is about the same. I just replaced the appliances. I haven't really put any furniture in it yet. And I haven't changed the backyard. But I just kind of wanted to replace the furniture in the very least. It's maybe, oh, I also put in a screen room. Nobody other than Jake streams. Yeah, exactly. Let's get a couple, like a, let's see, there's, I could probably fit like one love seat in here, or like maybe 2 chairs. Let's do 2 chairs. How is ranch life? I'm thinking life on this ranch would be pretty good. This ranch has a pool. This ranch has a pool. The American ranch life, they call this a ranch, but usually when I think of like ranch, like in that context, like ranch life, I think of like middle of nowhere, you have a horse sort of thing. But in another context, ranch is very much like suburbia. Like, yeah, like mid-century suburbia of mice and men. Yes. Ranch is a sauce. Yeah, I also think of salad dressing, cowboy sauce. Yes. Oh, what kind of chairs would they put out here? Are there any chairs that are good? What do I mean by good? I don't know. I was thinking ones, did they have any that like have like a throw blanket on them that's not this one? This one's kind of cute. Kind of feels nice. Oh, this one has a throw on it, and this one's kind of vintage looking. Let's see this one. Does it come in 2? One without a throw, or does it only have a throw on it? Let's check. It does, it only has the throw on it. Nice. Well, see, you can't use 2 of these. You can only use 1. Thanks, Vibes. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing now. Have a good, yeah, time. Have a good time. I forgot that you were leaving, that you usually leave at 6. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you, I will see you, but middle of nowhere, you have a horse is such a fun POV. That's how it feels. Yeah, like that's when I think of ranch in that context. It's middle of nowhere with a horse. You have a house, you have a gigantic yard. And you have maybe like a garden, and you own several acres, and you have a horse and a barn. That is the vibes. I don't like this now because I like the throw, but it needs to, I need to have 2 versions, one with the throw and one without the throw. I want to do 2 chairs and a table. Is that too much to ask? Well, wait, hold on, put that back. What if I did this? What if there was like 2 mismatched chairs? We put this one. Do 2 of these. And then I'm thinking table in between them. We'll do the one that is the way it is, because it's good. This one, of course. I hate when I have to leave, to be honest. Aw, I get it, It's okay, it's okay. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Allegedly, maybe. Allegedly, maybe. Okay. What did I just do? Okay. That looks cute. I like this. And maybe I put the candle that I had over there that I didn't like because it's being weird. Or it was the lighting was weird. That's kind of cute. I have a sense I get to watch two fun streamers at the same time now. You never know. That just might be the case. You never know. That looks good. I think that looks cute. I don't like, for some reason there's the gray that's conflicting with me. Let's do blue. Since we're going with a lot of blue vibes, let's do that. I think that looks cute. I think it looks cute. I like it. A little sitting area. We need a hanging plant in there. That's very important. Very important. Let's do the ones from, or this one. This one could be good. We miss you. Yes, we do. Confirmed. I want to do the one from the Nifty Knitting Pack from Debug. Oh my god, all these live edit plant stuff. That's not really what I wanted. Just get rid of. Actually, it's not live edit. It's just debug still. I was thinking this one in the terracotta color, or the blue is actually kind of nice too. Do I put it here or do I put it here? I also need to put a light in, but I'm thinking actually we do this. Should have a ceiling fan in there probably. And this one, instead of having this dramatic light, well, maybe it still could. No, it still can. I was thinking the light bulb, though. I was thinking the light bulb. Where is it? I feel like I spend the most time looking for that light bulb from Get to Laundry. I feel like I spent so long looking for that. That one looks good for outside here, I think. That makes sense to me. Good. I like. I like that. I like that. Let's get maybe decorations, activities, and skills. Oh, ads are playing. Oh my gosh, perfect. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. Who are sitting through ads and can't hear me. I appreciate you. Let's put some workout equipment in the garage. And we'll do storage. We'll do dressers, and we'll do this one. And I'm thinking just white. Nothing crazy. We'll just do a white one. For coats and stuff. Might even want to do two. I picture like you put like coats and ice skates and stuff in here. Coats, ice skates, stuff like that. Winter jackets, things you don't need all the time. You got to put them somewhere. You put them in the garage. And then maybe we put some sort of like garage pad down. I was thinking the one, or like a workout pad. I don't know if I really need one of these, but in here. Like a non-slip sort of surface in here. Thank you guys for sending the ads. I appreciate you. Stop. Wait, what is this? Shout out the dog. I missed that. I missed that. Stop calling me the dog in public. How did I miss that? Okay, yeah, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate them. I appreciate you sitting through ads. I know that they're really annoying. I really do. But it's genuinely very nice of you to sit through them. There's really nothing I can do about them anyway. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you, thank you. I try to keep up with chat. Try my best. I think that's fine. I like that. Honestly, though, I'm thinking, how do I struggle to keep up with chat? I know. Wait, actually, do you want to do the Worldle quick? I keep forgetting to do it. Since you're here, Annalie, not that you need to be here in order for you to do this, but let's do the Worldle and the Flaggle. How about that quickly? Then we can go on a raid. Okay. Okay. I know where this is. You were hoping? Okay, good. Yay. I've been forgetting to do it. I've been forgetting. Do I know what country this is? I absolutely do, yes. Anybody have any guesses? Britain. Perfect guess. I mean, Britain isn't a country. Britain is an island. But we can do the United Kingdom if you'd like. Don't feel bad, though, because even people from the UK call their country Britain sometimes incorrectly. No shade. But you can be wrong, too, just like Americans can, okay? So, so there. You're distracting her because she was teasing. Yeah, exactly. Why are you so smart? Shade. Just a little bit of shade. 89%, pretty close. This is in the southeast. This is in southeastern Europe. It used to be part of major hint. Used to be part of Yugoslavia. It is broken up now into multiple countries. This is one of those countries. Anybody have any hints or any guesses? That's a huge hint. Djibouti. Djibouti. Nope. Slovakia or Czechia. Those are both good guesses. Those are both guesses. Montenegro. It borders Montenegro. Serbia. Yes. Yay. Yay. You can tell it's Serbia because you can see where Kosovo is. You can tell it's Serbia because the way it is. Let's see. Can we guess what countries? How do you know got geography so well? Well, I learned them all on purpose. I played this game a lot, but like I also like went through them. You can do like map quizzes, like of each of the. I just went through all the different map quizzes of each continent at a time. It was Kosovo that taught me that. Really, like I can see where the cutout is, where Kosovo is. Especially because Kosovo is on its flag, like the shape of Kosovo is on Kosovo's flag, which I really hate. But but it's good to know the shape of the country first for the shape of the country. But yeah, I did all the geography quizzes. I actually like the real reason I know is because in 7th grade Spanish class, we had to memorize all of the Spanish-speaking countries. Bulgaria. You can tell it's Bulgaria because it looks the same as Hungary. That one's North Macedonia. Yeah, and so we had to learn all the Spanish-speaking countries so that I really know those. I really know those ones well. It's so like Canada, U.S., Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, Belize, Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, Brazil, Guyana, and Suriname. I can name all of those really quickly because most of them are Spanish speaking. And I learned them all ages ago. This one's Bosnia and Herzegovina, which I can't really say Herzegovina, but I can try it. Croatia. Yes, am I a nerd? Yes. Yes, if you didn't know, I'm a nerd. Montenegro and Romania. Yay! Oh my god, that one looks like a velociraptor. Which one? Croatia? Uh, I get confused with Serbia and not Montenegro. That's very fair. Very fair. When I was in 6th grade, we had the world map and we had to name 100 countries for our 100. Oh, I love that. We also like had there was like a TripAdvisor game that we used to play in my geography or in my history class, and it would like name a place, and you had to like point to it. You had to like get as close as you could to wherever that place was, and like that was really fun. I would be surprised if I ever guessed one right, even though I kind of did last time. I have faith. I have faith, Zach. I do. Let's do the other game now. I think. Can you guess the capital of Serbia? I don't know the capital of Serbia. Does anyone know? I'm not very good at capitals. Never got above a 70. I love geography. I do. But yeah, it started with me just doing the map quizzes. Well, it started with me learning Spanish in 7th grade, learning Spanish, the Spanish-speaking countries, then doing each continent separately. I have to like, in order to like, I could name all the countries from the top of my head, but doing so, like in order to do it, I picture the map, the globe in my head, and I go from like Canada, U.S., Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador. Like I do them in order. Belgrade. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, the flag. Yeah. The first one, not to give them all away, but like the first one is Croatia. The second one is Bosnia and Herzegovina. The third one is Montenegro. The fourth one is a secret one. The fifth one is Bulgaria. The sixth one is Hungary. Duh. The seventh one is Kosovo, and the eighth one is the coolest one, North Macedonia. And then the fourth one is Serbia's. I only know it because of a book I read recently. I don't know really. I mean, I know capitals, but like not a lot of them. I should learn them. But anyway, let's do the Flagel now. Anybody have a first guess for a country for Flagel? I really like doing this. I need to remember to do these every stream. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun little game. It's fun showing my various nerdy things I like to do. I do Yakko's countries of the world. I love that. I love that. I feel like the hardest. What's the hardest continent to name all the countries? This is a flag. So this is a flag game. You have 6 tries in order to get the flag. Every single guess, you will get another sort of chunk of the flag to appear. Why does it ask a guess without knowing anything? You do know something because you can see the aspect ratio, Zach. I don't know the aspect ratios of different flags, but they are each different. Different countries have different aspect ratios to their flags, and so if you can tell, so you can just guess a random country, like Serbia. No, this is different. No, it's not from the same area. This could be from anywhere. But yeah, you could get it right on the first guess. You could get you have a 1 in 195%, 1 in 195 chance of getting it right. Grenada. Okay, I'll do Grenada. Grenada. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I do know what this is, I think. Well, there's 2 options that I get confused. It's pretty close to Grenada though, Annalie. You can see now you can see the distance to the country, which really helps. So I do know which one this is now. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one. I know what this is. I want to say it's a European country. This is in the Caribbean. This is in the Caribbean. It's 2,000 kilometers away from Grenada, which is in the Caribbean. This is a country in the Caribbean, I think so, right? No, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm wrong. It's not right. That's not Nauru, no. Nauru's the circle, isn't it? Dominican Republic. We can just Dominican Republic. We can guess that. Ooh, it's very close to the Dominican Republic. It's very, very close. It's an island over. An island over. It's a big island. It's the biggest island in the Caribbean. Hint. I believe. Costa Rica. That's a good guess. Good guess. But Costa Rica is continental. Costa Rica is in Central America. Jamaica. Very good guess. It also borders Jamaica. It's a neighboring country to Jamaica. You're so close. What's the last island? Biggest island. Biggest island in the Caribbean. Yes. You're so close. You were so close. Yeah, it's Cuba. You can tell it's Cuba because it looks like Thailand's flag. And I get them very confused. Pigglitch is a baddie, yes. I need to actually Thailand. No, it's not Thailand. What's the one that's the same? It's not Taiwan, Thailand, Cambodia. What's the one that's the same as Cuba's, but just flipped colors? It's not like Timor-Leste or something, no. Thailand, Taiwan, and it's not Taiwan. No, I'm forgetting at the moment, but there's another one of these that looks exactly the same. And I don't remember. I'll have to figure it out. But anyway, I think with that, go on a raid. I'm still, I can't help it. I'm still thinking of which country it is that matches this flag, because there's two of them that have this shape. They're just the blue is mixed. Oh, that's what it is, Zach. It is Puerto Rico. You're right. It's the same. It's mixed. I think the one that I was thinking was Costa Rica. Yeah, Costa Rica is the same as Thailand's. Yeah, Thailand and Costa Rica have like the same flag. They're just inverted colors. The blue and the aspect ratio may be slightly different or something, but yeah. Thanks, Zach. Thank you. I knew that there was one that was the same. But with that, wait, we can also do, I keep saying, the first one is Benin, Cuba, Philippines, and Zimbabwe. Okay. Now let's do. I think I should change my last name from, wait. Y'all think I should change my name from Wilson to Roach when I get married? Roach? Like roaches? Kind of fun. Kind of fun. I vote no, but if you want to. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't personally, but you can. Yeah, like roaches. Yeah. I know somebody with last name Roach. I'm already called an emo teacher. I feel like putting Roach on there is just adding to it. Yeah, exactly. No, I'd say no. I'd say no. Okay, so we are gonna go on a raid now. Exclamation point socials. Follow me on Blue Sky. Post on Blue Sky. If you don't post on Blue Sky, please post on Blue Sky so I can like the things you post. And follow me on Blue Sky. I make a Blue Sky post when I go live. And stuff. And I post like information on the pictures of my builds and stuff that I'm working on. So why can't I not? AID. Exclamation point raid. There's my raid message. You can copy that if you'd like. What if your name was The Dog? Yeah, right? If my name was Roaches, I'd take the name of my woman when marrying. I think that there's several names like that. Like some pretty bad names where like regardless of who you marry, like you should probably take their last name. If like a lot of pretty terrible last names out there. Let's do raid. That's perfect. They're still here, so I can add them. Have it autofill. We are going to raid Volatile Vibes. I feel like it's been a while since I've raided Vibes. I'm usually done streaming before they go live. I feel like, right? I feel like it's been a while. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I might have just raided them like recently. But we're gonna raid Vibes. Dwayne says he'd be willing to take mine. I love that. Love that. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that's so cute. I love that. Wilson is very white sounding, Dwayne says. That's very fair. Very fair. Maybe you should take The Rock Johnson. Yeah. Jake says. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good. Sounds good, Zach. Sounds good. Well, anyway, I will see you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's been really fun. I'll see you guys next time. Probably Thursday, if I had to guess. It's been awesome. It's been so fun. I've had a lot of fun today, and it's been really fun chatting to you. And with that, I'm going to send you off. Tell Vibes I said hi, and I will see you there. Goodbye.